Alright, welcome back everybody to another day here in Clair Obscur Expedition 3-3. Hope everybody's doing well today. I got everything up and ready to go. Notifications sent out, all of those things, being responsible and stuff. So last we were here, we just took out the first Axion? Whatever they're called, the Titans of this world. We took out a Titan. And then we had the bounce. So we got a bunch of dialogue to start with here, I'm guessing. I haven't double checked everybody in this town area, but that's where we're starting. We'll give people just a second to start rolling through here. Also a bit congested today, so I'm going to do my best to mute the mic whenever I got to clear my throat, but I apologize if I'm not able to catch a lot of them in time. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this rolling here. Oh, I should probably put my headphones on. That would make it easier. Okay. Begin. First I said put my headphones on and then I didn't put them on. What is wrong with me? Alright. I think we talked to Esquier last night, and I don't think Esquier actually had a bonding moment, so we're going to start with Minoko here. Dapper Minoko. Oh, I also changed Lune's dress off of the shiny one. I'm going to leave the shiny one on CL, and I think I might switch up my party composition for a little bit, just because I played with CL like 0, and I'd like to give some time in the sun to CL. So let's go ahead and rock and roll these conversations.
Seems you were right about these expeditioners. A most impressive group.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
They have.
Minoko,
Let me cut your hair.
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mob.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Yes, my hair is impeccable.
Yes, my hair is impeccable. Stop being grumpy. Come on. Let's give you some style.
You first, then.
Oh, goodness. Don't be silly, we'd look ridiculous with matching haircuts. Nah, we'd probably go with fine. Oh, we really did do haircuts.
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away.
Oh, Minoko is fantastic.
Ooh, yes, indeed. This is quite fetching.
I like the hairstyle, but I want the hat.
Great. We're twins.
Man, Verso looks like Final Fantasy 16 Sekiro. They admire their manly styles, which they would never admit to each other. Relationship level increased! Look at us, making friends. As is tradition, they now spend too much time arguing over who looks better before heading back to the others. We swapped our hair back really fast. You know what? Let's throw the look on Minoko here. It just doesn't work with the suit, and I love the suit. Now we're sticking with the hat. I love the plus I love that tiny mustache. That tiny mustache just kills me. You know, and this hair is okay. We haven't switched up Verso's hair at all. We could try this. Yo, what's up, Fallout? Good to see ya. How you doing? Good to have you here. How's the day treating you, Mom? Again, you are the first to give a like. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support. Oh, I don't like how the hair looks from the front, though. Just doesn't go with facial structure, I feel like. Alright, where is... Oh, this one's Gustav's haircut? You can have Gustav's hair? That hair looks okay, but then it weirds me out that it says it's Gustav's hair, because then it feels like we're just trying to look like Gustav. Like, in it, I feel like Mail would be like, what are you doing? Oh, I did do one thing. I threw a bunch of Luminas onto characters. Like, right before I logged off, I was like, "Ugh, I'm gonna spend these, or I'm never gonna, like, put Luminas on these characters." So, we did that. We're gonna have to adjust our points on CL and Lune. Mostly CL, because I'm gonna throw CL into the party. I wanna play with CL. CL's cool. Like, I find her character, like, really cool. And her personality super endearing. She cracks me up. I feel like I would be friends with CL. Like, not like you can control who's your friends or not. But in this world, I'd be like, oh, you trying to kick it? Like, she cracks me up.
Seems you were right.
They've grown on you.
Maybe.
They have.
Any more bonding, Minoko? No? Alright. How is my day going, Fallout? It's going okay. I'm, like, weirdly congested today. But it actually seems to be passing a bit. So I don't know if I just, like, was breathing weird or something in my sleep. Who knows? But, yeah, so hopefully I'm not clearing my throat too much, because I'm not trying to have the mic just, like, screaming out all of my my throat clearing here. I'm gonna move my mic into a different spot, because I'm going to try and mute the mic whenever I'm going to be, like, clearing my throat. But then I need to remember to, like, unmute it.
You have nightmares too. About Omar.
Fallout, you thirsty for Gustav. You ridiculous. Also, Gustav's character is good looking. You're not wrong. I actually like the way Verso looks, personally. Like, between the two. I also like Verso's hairstyle a little bit better. That's just me, though.
Yeah. He's hard to shake.
Yeah.
Man, the dialogue in this game feels so good. Alright, cutscene.
In Lumiere, did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince, or, I guess, princess.
That's interesting. I do think the name Mael is actually really pretty.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise. But I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you. What kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
They really knock it out with the facial expressions. Like, they're not overdone. I like how they're subtle, which is far more accurate to how people do facial expressions.
You must have wanted something for the future.
Like, in reality. But, like, so many things, like, overdo the expressions on faces in games.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gommaged.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
Gustav felt very much like a brother/father to Mael, and I think Verso has that, like, you know, like, uncle feeling. Like, if we were to think of, like, relation-wise. I don't know. I like Verso and Mael's relation. Like, they seem like they're doing, the writers are doing well doing these characters as, like, stand-ins for the people that they've lost or are missing in life,
What do I want?
while still
I
making
guess
them
I'm
feel
still
like
figuring
family
that
for
out, too.
sure. Yeah, what's up, Tina? How's it going? Good to see you. How's the day treating you? It's good to have you here. Fallout, you're saying it's only 68 today where you are? Yeah, ridiculous. And the spa is set to 96. I don't know, it's a little cold for a hot tub for me. I like it, you know, if it's a long session, like right at like 99.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory. I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall.
Well, good afternoon, Andy. How are you doing? It's good to have you here. How's the day treating you? Tina, you're saying that you have a joke for me and then a coordination test. Oh. I like jokes. I don't know if testing my coordination is the right move unless you're trying to watch me fall.
When the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber. I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers. Every time I play, it feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I'd better start practicing.
Mael makes Verso pinky swear. Laughing, Verso agrees. That was an adorable interaction. Tina, you wanted to make a time travel joke, but I didn't like it. I get it. I like it. Andy, you're saying the wind is back, but you can see this time? Well, at least the wind isn't, like, destroying the ability to, like, see things this time. Man, windstorms are interesting. What's up, Fallout? Amazing how fast subtitles show up, like 3 hours after I finish. What do you mean? Mael and Verso discuss the first song Verso should play. Their discussion inspires Mael. Ooh, new gradient attack. Phoenix Flame. Before heading back to the others. Oh, well, that rhythm threw me off. Ah, now I get the coordination part of that, Tina. Then you wanted to make another time travel joke, but I didn't get there yet. I like it. I like it. Alright, Phoenix Flame, huh? Applies 10 burn to all enemies and revives all allies with 50 to 70% health. That's really cool. Huh. What a useful ability. That's neat. Let's see if there's any more talking.
You have no...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes they do that double bonding thing. Oh, that was the cord. This is the coordination. I thought you were saying that was the coordination part of the second half of that joke. Alright, coordination time. Put one hand on my nose and the other on... Why am I doing this, Tina? I don't know about this. I'm sitting down right now. Oh, I get what you're doing there, Tina. Now I can see the future. I'm not falling for this. Yeah, that's what I thought you were gonna say next. Yeah, that's I have been tricked too many times in my life in too many ways. I am not falling for nothing. And you're saying you put Lune and Mael together for infinite revives? That's actually a really solid and super intense idea. I like it. Fallout, you're saying the conversation on stream, if on silent, your words show up and... Oh, yeah, they implemented some sort of, like, AI... whatever. They make subtitles for people using AI. They aren't always accurate, but it does make it so people don't have to put in the work putting in their own subtitles, which is what people used to have to do. And as somebody who does all of this stuff without any, like, it's not like I got a team. there's no way I would have time to put in subtitles, so, I mean, I ain't gonna complain about it. I'm sure they do not get all of my talking correct, but it's at least something. Yo, what's up, Spider-Man? Good to see you. How you doing today, Dad? Happy Sunday to you, too. It's good to have you here.
You were right.
About?
The odds of killing Axons. Close, but not zero.
Not zero.
Okie dokie, Lunar.
One down, one to go.
That's right, CL.
And the next one is weaker.
Fallout, you're saying it used to take 1 to 2 days? Well, I imagine that the system is constantly training itself at the same time that it is implementing things, so it should get faster and faster. At some point, it'll probably be on just like a slight delay. Do I wish to spend time with CL? Yeah, CL cracks me up. Yo, what's up, Shiro? Good to see you. How you doing today?
You're always so calm about everything.
Is that a question?
Sounded like a statement, not a question.
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange? I guess Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
I was wondering if that would happen, Andy. I was definitely wondering if the lines changed because you fought the harder one first. I had a feeling. Tina, how could I tell I was joking? I don't know. I had this feeling. Plus, I don't know. You've been hanging out. You've been hanging out in stream for like a long time. Like we've talked a bunch. I think I'm starting to pick up on some things here and there, Tina. Who knows? I could be way off. But I don't know. I feel like we've been friends for a while now. I feel like it makes sense to start picking up on the way each other think. Or at least to some sort of degree. But I was wrong. It's a good test on if I can do it. Oh, I know I can do these things. Like, if it comes to simple coordination like that, yeah, I got that on lock. My what is it? My ability to know where my hands are, my proprioception, I think is what it's called, is pretty decent. Tina, don't let your tiny Tina come out. we did make that separate part in the Discord for you. Was it Tiny Tina's Workshop or whatever? All right, hold up. Let me focus up on this dialogue here for a second. All right, CL said, "I guess Death and I, we've walked a long road together."
What does that mean?
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
I like that line. I feel that.
Home?
Verso's responses are kind of weak here, the choices.
Yes, home. With everyone I've ever loved.
You believe in an afterlife?
I don't know. If there is, then I'll see everyone after death, and if there isn't, I'll simply join them in death. I'll be with them either way.
It's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
Oh, how kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom. Can you, mention my wisdom to Minoko sometime?
I don't think it's that type of game, Fallout. Plus, I'm sure CL is still grieving the loss of her husband and child. Or, I can't remember if they're dead or not, or if they're just back in Lumiere. But they were shown during the Axion fight, so I'm assuming that they are dead. Because everyone else that was shown was dead.
Oh, actually, isn't Minoko even older? Eskie too. Perhaps I should ask them instead.
No, please do. You'll probably learn valuable things about Nevron feet and rocks. All I can offer is another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh, and here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else
Oh,
tonight.
Spider-Man! What are you doing? We just started. Thank you. Thank you. You don't have to do all that. I enjoy the company. I mean, I appreciate it, but I definitely don't want you feeling like you have to do something like. I appreciate you being here. It's very sweet of you. Thank you. Shiro, if I don't want the money, I can give it to you. Oh, I'll put it to good use. Definitely put it to good use. Probably invest it right away.
What do you have in mind?
All right, let me get through these scenes, Tina. Let me get through these scenes, and then I'll do your silly little game.
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
You mean like hunt Nevrons?
Well, in this one, Fallout, it looks like we just have to talk to people to improve their special powers.
What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
OCL? Oh, CL.
Oh, you mean, adventure.
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced someone?
Maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe it is one of these games.
Not counting Minoko. I'll admit it's been a while.
So?
I like CL's personality, and I guess it makes sense. Oh, I need to make sure there isn't going to be like a graphic like cutscene though, because that could get me in trouble. Hold on. All right. Only implied. No explicit. Okay. Yeah, I know, Fallout. I know you're thirsty as hell. I know. Ridiculous.
Do you even need to ask?
The bond between Ciel and Verso deepens. Thank you for letting me know, Andy. I appreciate that. Verso and Ciel spend some time together. Away, away from the others. Verso and Ciel become a bit more than friends. Ciel feels inspired. Wow, Ciel learned Doom. Fallout, good God. Shiro, you too. Y'all ridiculous. Alright, Doom. Deals very high single target dark damage, 3 hits. It also applies powerless, defenseless, and slow for 3 turns, and it can break. Whoa. That's crazy. Man, these level 2 things are nuts. Huh. Yeah, that's fair, Andy. That's fair. You're saying it's also moon, speed, and defenseless buff you care more about? Yeah, I mean, all of those things is pretty great. I don't think it's gonna beat the damage of her first radiant ability, but that's bananas. Man.
One down, one to go.
And the next one is...
About?
The odds of killing Axe.
Not 0.
Those
What about them? Are you maybe
sometime.
okay?
Alright, so that's all the basic conversations.
Seems you were right about...
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
They have.
Alright, so we were gonna throw Ciel in our team. I want to pull Minoko out, but we gotta collect all the stupid feat things. I think we pull Verso out of the party and swap for Ciel. So I want to get some battles in with Ciel. Ciel is the furthest behind on levels, plus she's really awesome. And she seems like she might have the most consistent uptime on damage, which would be pretty sick. You get special powers from just talking, Fallout. Somebody needs to throw some cold water on you. You're ridiculous. Where's the spray bottle? Alright, Tina. Here we go. My coordination test. Oh, I can't believe I'm gonna do this. Okay. Let's begin. I'm in the starting position now, huh? I'm in the starting position. What's next now, Tina? Let's rock and roll. Let's do this. Okie dokie. Here we go. What's next? Ah, see? But I tricked you, Tina. I switched my fingers and only touched the sides. I had a feeling you were trying to foolie me, but you won't fool me. No foolies this time, Outlander. Alright, let's double check CL's weapon. 22. I think we keep Mael in the party because Mael increases our gradient really quickly by basically being able to pop off 9 AP constantly. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of upgrade things. I think we're going to upgrade Minoko's starting weapon. Yeah, that's right, Tina. Like I said, I've been tricked too many times. Which is not bragging. It's actually like... not a thing. Maybe it's a little disappointing when I say it out. But you know what? You know, I'm not... won't get fooled again. Alright. Man, this is expensive. There you go, Minoko. You finally have a weapon that fits your stats better. Plus, it just sounds good. Starts imbalanced. Balance applies powerful for 3 turns. Critical hits deal 30% more damage while imbalanced. Sounds nice. Tina, your back had to shove her deep into your mind. She'll not come out again for a while. You're ridiculous. You crack me up. I am not ignoring you, Shiro. I'm reading the things you say. Alright, swap out Minoko's weapon. That's a big power boost too, since it's in our stats. Alright, so we'll have Mael, Minoko, and CL. We need to double check CL's equipment. And we need to take energizing attack off of Verso, so we're actively learning it. We'll just throw on like anything. Anything we're not gonna use. You know, we'll throw in the tainted one. Alright, here we go. So, CL, let's fix all of these things. So what was the one I just took off? Energizing attack number 2. That's the wrong character. Let's try this again. Energizing attack number 2. So we'll swap it out for versatile. Augmented counter we'll put on as an ability. And powerful revive. So let's swap these ones out. Wish I could organize this by new ones. We should probably learn energizing turn. It's a insane amount of points, but it does keep our uptime going. So let's put that on just for learning it. And powerful revive. Let's swap it out. What else do we need to learn? Anything else worth learning just for the abilities? Ouch. A lot of regen abilities. Okay, so no, we'll just put something on for stats at this point. Let's go ahead and filter by critical. And critical rate. What does Verso have on him? Let's swap out Warming Up. We can put Warming Up on CL. And let's put like any of these on. Sure, piercing shot. Alright, CL. Let's throw on Warming Up. Sweet. Alright. And now let's fix these. So let's go... Augmented counter. We know we want that. Piercing shots are tempting. Let's double check our expensive ones really quick. Combo attack, energizing attack. These are 6 points. Energizing start could be a good one, although I don't think it really matters that much. Revive Paradox is actually quite nice. Might do that one. See, Augmented Aim. We've been running into a lot of flying enemies. Let's throw on Augmented Aim. And Tainted. That seems good for now. Anything I would want to take off? Maybe take off Inverted Affinity. That's tough. Starting damage is nice. It is 3 turns. Alright. We also have points to use here. Don't really care about rewarding Mark on Lune. Take off Versatile. Maybe we go... Maybe we also throw on combo and energizing just for boosting our AP when low in the middle of a fight. And I guess Tainted. Tainted is pretty much good on everybody, isn't it? Since everybody has the shield things on them, I imagine that just means we have the extra 15% as long as we have the shields on us. We got 10 points here. So many different things. Let's go with some of these lower ones, I guess. Maybe burning shot just to make sure we keep burns up. Shiro, you want to test my math skills? What's 22 plus 45 question mark? Is the question mark a variable? Like, I think I'd have to know what that is first. Like, are you saying, like, what's 22 plus 45 times something? Alright, I think our team is locked in for right now. So we're gonna go Mael, CL, and Monoko in our party. Verso and Lune will be together in theirs. We do have some more colored Lumina, but I think we're gonna save it for right now. Alright. Time to check up on the others. No, I haven't had a chance to check it out yet, Tina. I apologize. Cutscene time.
Do you mind if I play here?
I want to be able to just summon a piano. SKA's dance is making this even better. That was cute. That was a sweet moment.
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. SK, you ready?
Tina saying, Tiny Tina's a little pouty that I tricked her. She tried it on everyone at Sanctuary and she got claptrap. He's easy to trick. Lilith was hard. Was hard. Crazy Earl, he's crazy. Moxie thought it was a fun Brick to dumb. Oh, was fun and Brick is just too dumb. It's fair. Andy, you've never heard anybody use question marks as a variable? Yeah, I was just being a smartass. I knew what Shiro was doing. I see through these games. I was being willfully obtuse. Is that the way to say it? I was pretending to be stupid. We'll say it that way. She wrote, Gustav is dead and they forgot about him, but you have not. Gustav's here in spirit. He's like Obi-Wan and Yoda. They just haven't learned to see his ghost yet.
Those...
What about them? Are you jealous? Maybe.
Sometimes.
Okay, yeah.
I wish I didn't have to run through their dialogues again to just double check and make sure they don't want to do another talking session.
Seems you will.
They've grown on you.
Maybe.
They have.
You have not.
Yeah.
Because there was that one time where multiple people had us speak with them
One
twice.
And the next one?
About?
The odds of killing.
Not zero.
Alright. Time to write in the journal. Mayel finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. See, nobody's forgotten about Gustav, Shiro. She writes about how fearsome and incredible the Axons are. Bigger than mountains. Or are bigger than mountains. How fierce they are. And bigger than mountains. Whatever. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read his journal someday. A lot of journal entries. I think we're going to get graded on how many entries we do. Alright, so this is our team makeup now is CL, Mayel, and Minoko. It's hard to take Mayel out of the party because Mayel is just constantly keeping the AP usage up and raising the gradients so fast. Alright, we've done basically every possible side thing we could possibly do to this point, so we're just heading right into our next main area. Let's rock and roll. Oh wait, that's one thing we forgot to do. Let's double check. I guess we need to do it at a flag anyways. We should double check CL's abilities. Make sure that CL is built the way, combat-wise, that we'd like to utilize her. Plus, I believe our weapon changes the utilization. I don't think we can go into the Twilight mode anymore using this weapon, but I think that it does, like, general boosting of our sun abilities. Alright, let's check this area for items really quick outside, just in case. Shiro, mark your words. Gustav is the final boss and he uses 2 pistols. That would be hilarious. To the visages. Alright, we'll find a checkpoint flag so we can double check CL's
So this
abilities.
is Visage Island.
He
Visage.
who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
CL must be in the best physical shape, cardio-wise, than everybody. Because she does the quietest breathing when running. And Lune just cheats because she flies.
Great.
I like the pink and orange hue to the air. It's like we're living inside of a sunset. Shiro, Gustav's gonna say, you replaced me with a dude with worse hair and who dies 99% of the battles and gets hard carried by Mayel. Well, you really do not like Verso. You know, Verso can use Gustav's haircut.
Is the island singing?
This place is
This
creepy.
melody.
This is creeping me out.
I mean, it's beautiful, but it is also stupidly creepy. I like it. If you could have the walls of your room that you sleep in modeled after this place and have a whole bunch of like faces on the walls, would you do it? Oh wait, we should actually go back to the other place really quick because we forgot to buy the rest of the stuff from the merchant. We might head back. Whoa. What?
What's it doing?
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Neverons.
I don't know.
No,
This
Verso's
seems
right.
worse.
Something feels off.
Whoop. Oh no.
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touche. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Okay.
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths.
Probably the other paths. Alright, before we forget, I do want to run back and I want to go see what's up with that sewing Neveron. Let's check our CL skills really quick though. We got 25 points to spend. And if I remember right, our weapon... Moon skills don't generate moon charges anymore. Alright, so we're not worried about moon charges. Basically just worried about foretell and sun. So we got... Let's look at the expensive ones. We got Dark Wave. Deals dark damage to all enemies. 3 hits. Consumes all foretell for increased damage. I mean, that sounds like a nice way to just take out a group of enemies really quickly. Twilight Dance. Deals extreme single target dark damage 4 hits. During Twilight, extends Twilight by 1 duration. Consumes all foretell to deal additional damage. So we don't get Twilight anymore, I believe. Plentiful Harvest deals medium single target physical damage 2 hits. Consumes all foretell on target and gives 1 AP to a party member. A party member. That's interesting. For each foretell consumed. Firing Shadow deals low dark damage to all enemies 3 hits. Consumes 1 foretell per hit for increased damage. Searing Bond deals medium single target dark damage 1 hit. Applies 5 foretell. Also deals damage and applies foretell to every other burning enemy. It's an interesting sounding move. Grim Harvest, medium damage, dark. Heals all allies 30%. Consumes foretell to increase heal by 5% per foretell. We're not really doing much in the way of healing. Delaying Slash. Deals medium single target damage 2 hits. Consumes foretell to increase damage and delays the target's turn. Sounds really nice. Bad Omen, low dark damage, all enemies 2 hits. Applies 2 foretell per hit. Oops. Must be so much better at typing with one hand. Alright. Marking cards, apply mark, applies 3 foretell. Focus foretell. Medium, single target, physical damage, 1 hit. Applies 2 foretell. Applies 3 additional foretell if the target has 0 foretell. Rush. So I'm gonna apply haste to everybody. I mean that's just awesome. If that's not on our bar, we should. Okay, so we got rush on there. Sealed Fate is insane. I like that one. Spectral Sweep. Deals medium single target damage, 2/6 hits. Use the weapon's element. Applies 1 foretell per hit. Critical hits apply an additional foretell. That one seems pretty cool. Is this one on here? Wait, what was it called? Spectral Sweep. Final Path and Sealed Fate are both really nice. Weapons element, which is physical. Okay, so we are using a physical weapon, so anything that says weapons element is a physical ability right now, so that's good. Okay. Card Weaver. Propagates target's foretell. Play a second turn. All set. Applies shell powerful and rush to all allies. That seems really good. Targeted ally deals double damage for a turn. That's kind of cool. Well, for the most part, I think we have the abilities we want. I think having Rush for 3 turns is better than all set. Because as nice as powerful is, 3 turns of Rush seems crazy. I don't think we want any of these other things, really. I think we're fine. Plentiful Harvest, maybe. Single target, physical damage, 2 hits, consumes all foretell on a target, and gives 1 AP to a party member for each foretell consumed. I actually think we're good with what we have. CL's just... like, every ability is good, so I think we're good. Except for this Delaying Slash, maybe. Consumes foretell to increase damage and delays target's turn. This one seems really strong. Let's unlock Delaying Slash. Alright, Delaying Slash, I think, was, what, 5? 5, okay. Intervention is sick. Keep that. Rush I like. I like the Sealed Fate. I'm gonna drop Twilight Slash. Alright, let's change up the orders here now. Let's put Focus Foretell at the top. Sealed Fate. We'll swap with Delaying. Let's move Final Path to where Rush is. And I think we're solid. I want to double check what our weapon says on it again really quick. Sun skills have increased damage for each foretell on the target. Moon skills do not generate moon charges anymore. With at least one active sun charge, gain 1 additional AP per foretell consumed. So that still makes our moon abilities that consume foretell matter, because it just recharges our stuff. Base attack can consume 1 sun charge to apply 5 foretell. So that's a nice way to just keep our foretell up also. Alright, we'll just need to play around and see how that works. Now, this is also a physical weapon too. During Twilight, all damage dealt is converted to dark damage. That might hurt us sometimes. I think we're just gonna go with the weapon we're using right now. Seems interesting. Yes, there is a Gestal standing here. We should probably go talk to the Gestal before leaving here. They might have something we want to buy from here first before going back to the other place. And if they eat up all of our money, then we'll go through here first. And we just need to remember, and we might forget, to go back to the previous Axion place. Shiro, 40% of my entire playthrough is looking at my builds and ignoring chat. You know, if the math worked out that way, I would believe you. But I'd say it's probably closer to like 20%, which is still too much in my opinion. Which thing, Andy? You're saying that's not true. This is a recent new development, as there are too many pictos. Oh, you mean me staring at my my stuff? Yeah, I don't. As much as I like to optimize, my brain gets tired really fast staring at all of the different options. Sometimes I get fixated, but it's not my favorite thing to fixate on. I will say, if there's like, you know, like the skill tree in Path to Exile 2, because there was like so many options in there, that one ate up my attention brutally. Alright, Gestal. Ulagra, lovely to meet you. Bravo on surviving out here. Let's fight the merchant first. And we need to practice with CL, so let's go CL.
Wow.
I think Shiro just likes giving me a hard time, which is fine. Nothing wrong with picking on your friends. Nice. So intervention, unless you are... I wonder if you can just like keep targeting yourself. It says ally plays immediately and gains 4 AP, so I wonder if it negates itself, because if you had 2 energizing starts, or not energizing starts, the things that give you an extra AP a turn, there may only be one thing that gives an extra AP a turn, but if there's 2 things that give extra AP a turn, then that would just be infinite.
Here's your card.
Oh! I don't know why I thought that was going to be a normal attack. I want to see how delaying slash works. Let's give it a go. Oh. That's insane that we just get all of our AP back like that.
Your number is painted.
Thanks for the duel. It has been ages since I've had this much fun. Can't target yourself? Ah, okay, fair enough, good. 'Cause that would be just a ridiculous way to get infinite. I'm glad that that doesn't work like that. Oh. This seems very strong. On turn start, gain 1 shield if at least 1 sun charge is active. Apply 5 Foretell on enemies that break shields. What? Plus 2 sun charges on counterattack. What a cool sounding weapon. Huh. Long ago, this island was just like any other. Some humans even decided to come and build their life here. Then the tremors came, the landscape changed, and the humans were nowhere to be found. Yeah, that's fair. The Seidon, or however you say it, is the weapon that you use, Andy. It seems crazy. You use it until you would hit essentially 9 shields, and then you would enter Twilight. That makes sense. I hope we meet again. It's a tad lonely around here. Okay, I want to go double check the previous area really quick. I guess we can warp out a little faster this way. We never went back to pick up the things from the merchant. We kind of, like, forgot. I guess kind of's the wrong way to say it. We did forget. Alright, let's go back there really quick. We will hyper forget if we don't do this. SKA is so adorable. Alright, where is our first checkpoint flag? So we don't start next to one. Oh, that's a nice touch. The song is gone. Or the singing portion, at least. Well, the enemies are still dancing. I was wondering if they were just gonna start, like, roaming the area or something. Alright, I want to check out the sewing dude. I want to see what's up with that. Since we left them alone. They're still working. Alright, so it doesn't talk to us. It doesn't... I thought maybe it would chat with us after after doing the song thing, or ending the song. But it's not hostile, so we'll just leave it be. I think dancing area might be the closest to the merchant. Actually, it was the previous one. Crumbling Path. It has the Andy Charm Picto. But is it one of those... Is it one of those friendly Nevrons? Like the ones that, like, give us things, essentially, for being nice to them? No, it's not one of those. I would say, I want to, since we've been sparing all of the friendly Nevrons, I want to make sure that we continue to spare the friendly Nevrons. Oh, the Glycius snake or whatever was not a boss Nevron, but the other one is. All right, well that would be good for practicing sales stuff. I wonder if the other Gestal that was laying on the ground and complaining about being stuck here, I wonder if they're still stuck here. So they had... Man, we're gonna have to come... We're gonna have to re-come back here. These things are expensive. The crit rate on this is nice. I'll pick up this one. 15% to powerful damage increase. That actually seems like it would make powerful pretty beastly. Yeah, we'll just come back here again to get the double mark. Let's go ahead, since we're here then, and just buy the Color of Luminas and the Resplendent Chroma Catalysts. Oh, that burnt our money fast. Oops. Oh. I can beat up the dude for money. I didn't even think about that. Thank you, Andy. That's a... I wonder how much the dude gives us. That's a good idea. Let's see how much money. Plus, it gets us a little bit more practice with CL.
Here's your card. Try me.
Oh, that was sloppy. How many can we
Here's
stack?
your card.
Ah, early. So much damage. Oh, 1,000 isn't worth it. I'll do one more. Oops, I'll do one more to. Okay, one more round of practice in here. And that'll let us buy another resplendent chroma catalyst.
Your fate is sealed.
Man, she is brutal. CL is intense.
Sano.
Actually, maybe we just buy these color luminas instead. Alright, we'll come back for the rest of the stuff. How intense. CL is sick. Alright, energizing attack. I don't think I actually need energizing attack with CL. Alright, what was the new one I just got? What level is it? Where am I? Am I stupid? Where is this thing? Oh, it was greater powerful. There we go. Man, that's a lot of crit. Almost makes me want to grab this all set then. Because that makes the powerful far more worth it. It's okay, we don't really need to think about that now. Oh, right, there's the boss thing. Let's go beat up that boss really quick. That's right, we can get the boss for money. Or money from the boss. Ooh, my brain. Words and brain. They slippery today. Shiro, you come back to see me messing with my builds? Not surprising. I was just looking at my stuff. You're killing me, Shiro. Killing me, I tell ya. I'm bleeding internally. Alright, where's my teleportation flag? Alright, this will be good practice with CL. I like CL. CL's got a great personality.
Let's spill some ink.
Tissue. Man, it's tall.
Here's your card.
Uh-oh. Oh, 8 turns. That's a long time.
Let's spill some ink. Finesse and precision.
Well, well. Maya.
Oh!
Wow, wow.
Holy crap.
Merci.
Your turn to shine.
That's not...
lovely feet.
Oh no, that is who I wanted to do.
Blades sharpened. Finesse and grace. Finesse and precision. Finesse and precision. Till me out.
Oh, that's obnoxiously awesome.
Your fate is sealed.
Alright, 7,000. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Mael is dead, run is over. Poor Mael. We got a new weapon, got a charm, resplendent chroma catalysts.
Good job. No other expedition managed that.
No other expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
Welcome back, Tina. Alright. Energizing turn. Who is learning that one? Alright, we can take this one off then. Extra AP on turn start is pretty sick, but I want stats. Oh, we got that anti-charm thing too. Immune to charm. Yeah, let's learn that. Ciel's damage is crazy. Oh, right. We got that weapon. Let's see what the weapon does. So there was no benefit in leaving that thing alive? Even though everyone's like, that was sad. Alright, the... Tysenium? In defensive stance, double break damage. That's crazy. But I guess her damage is cut in half. I don't know what the correlation between damage dealt number-wise versus break. Let's see, gain 9 AP on breaking an enemy, so we refill our AP bar, and breaking an enemy deals a high amount of earth damage. Huh. And there's some pretty sick rewards from taking this thing out. Ah, CL. CL is strong. Tina, Linus, when that Lumina converter is updating. This is the perfect segue to our sponsor today's video. Ridiculous. I'm assuming you're talking about Linus Tech Tips or whatever. Well, back to the continent for now. Well, it was a side boss. You don't like me taking out bosses? You rather I leave them all alive? I was tempted to leave the sewing thing alive. Cause like who are they gonna make things for at this point anyways? Tina, if you watch Linus's channel, did you see those display glasses that he recently reviewed? That I think it was like, was it Asus is going to be putting them out? I actually thought those glasses were really cool. I've really wanted to find something that can replace the space that a TV takes up. And I thought some sort of like AR style goggles where you could put like some sort of like QR code on a wall or some sort of like indicator so just like it knows where these things exist would be awesome. But these the glasses being able to just like look at a space and it just remembers because you can be like, oh, keep it here. I thought that was actually a pretty neat little effect. So it's not actually a TV. It's an actual like almost like a heads-up display style glasses where it has the monitor on the glasses, but you can also tap a button, I guess. Like I'm curious like how nice it actually is, but like if you're looking in a spot, you can basically tap a button and then the glasses will remember where you were looking. So when you look away from that area, you can see through the glasses as if they don't have a screen on them. And then when you put your head back in the position where you told it to remember, it will then show essentially the monitor again. I thought it'd be really cool for like travel. Like depending on how well they work or whatnot. Or like you know, if you were to, not that anybody ever like does couch gaming stuff anymore, but if you went to like hang out with a friend or something, you don't have to like bring a monitor with you, and you don't have to like use a laptop's like smaller screen size. Not that a laptop is bad, but it'd be nice just to have, you know, a larger screen with you. I thought it was kind of neat. I don't know. Of course, it might just be overhyped, but I think it's a cool form of technology. I'd rather have that than VR, in all honesty. I'm far more interested in the applications of AR than I am with VR. Give me half a second. I gotta use the restroom. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. That is insane, Tina. $15,000 TV? Like, why? Like, I have a friend, like, never ever see them, but they got some sort of crazy, super expensive TV like that, but, or just a TV that's very expensive, but it was like, it was weird. It was made to be used outside, and it like could, if I remember, it could like fold up and like retract. I don't know why you need a TV outside, but thought it was kind of interesting. But it was just like, I would never spend that kind of money. It just seems so needless. But if you really like sitting outside watching TV, then cool. Yeah, that seems way more, like, reasonable, Tina. Like, a nice TV, like, limiting yourself to, like, $1,000 for a fancy TV makes sense to me. Still a lot of money, but way more reasonable than $15,000. Shiro. Now that we know what this Sonic inflation nonsense is, I don't know. I don't know about advertising that trickery stuff. I want people getting tricked into seeing something weird. Yo, what's up, Luna? How's it going? Good to have you here. How's the day treating you? How's it going for me? It's actually going pretty darn well. I appreciate you asking. Thank you. How about you? How are you doing? Alright, so the scary statue man with the weapon said that the pink path is the main path and the yellow path over there is the side path. Was that a path over there? I just like walked by. Yeah, this looks like a little side area, right? I'm glad to hear that you're doing good, Luna. That's excellent. Hopefully you have a good time hanging out. Scary sound? Scary sounds. I like how ominous this place feels. Chroma. We walk inside the scary mouth? I mean, we ain't afraid no ghost. Oh! We should have been. What? Alright, so it teleported us?
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction. But this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
Oh yeah, Luna, this game is extraordinarily enjoyable. Like, it's actually rivaling my absolute all-time favorite game, which I never thought anything ever would, because nothing ever has. Since I was like 10 or 11 or whatever. But this game is actually like, it is achieving that. Like the tone of this game, the settings, like the emotionality of the characters, facial expressions, the dialogue. Combat is extremely fun. Like, it's probably the most engaging turn-based combat I've ever done. Like, and the music, oh, the music. It is just wonderful. We're a little bit extra strong for where we are in the game, so we did a bunch of early exploration, but I do like games that allow you to do early exploration. There's a world map in this game. I haven't seen an overworld map in like a game like this in forever. Right, I have the thing that makes it so we don't break shields with our weapon. Or our gun thing.
Take down the shields!
Time to bleed.
Might have that on everybody, remember. Yep. Let's go Cultist Blood.
Zoom in.
Okay, cool. I don't have it on CL.
Here's your card.
Blades sharpen.
The music here. Music and everything in this game is just so good. The length of the levels is really nice too. They do not feel too short or too long. I feel like this game was just made with a lot of love and care. Ah, what did you think of God of War Ragnarok? I actually found that game to be very enjoyable. Not usually my favorite, like, style of combat, but it is actually quite engaging. Oh, nope! What is that? Okay. The Anger Veil.
Interesting.
Also, they did well making exploration actually feel rewarding, which is very nice. That's very fair. Like, for an very action-style combat, I thought it was very well implemented in Ragnarok. That effect is so loud, I am tempted to turn it off. Oh, the art team did such a good job in this game.
What have we here?
Oh, this one is just pretending. Okay. Gotta rush us like that.
Take down their shields.
Yeah, I do not like those overlapping effects. I think that has to be what's making it loud. So I think we're going to take off the SOS haste, since we can just apply haste and see if that helps lower that weird burst of sound.
Zoom in.
Alright. See if that helps. And before we even change anything else, let's just see in the next set of combat if that lowers the insane roar sound that it lets out.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, Luna, you can ask me something. Go for it. I can't promise I'll answer, but I'll probably answer. Yeah, feel free to ask. Questions are good. Oh. Sneaky. I almost did not notice that enemy over there. You're saying you do custom designs for streamers like logos, panels, banners, overlays, animated alerts, emotes, VTubers, etc. No pressure at all. Would you like to see my portfolio? I don't know. Maybe not at this exact moment. Because I couldn't promise that I'd have, like, ample time to be able to go through it, and I don't want to waste your time. I feel like that would be incredibly rude of me. So, like, as much as I would like to say yes, and then be able to go through everything and give you some sort of, like, idea or answer of, like, whether I would or wouldn't use your stuff, I don't think I could adequately spend the time with my schedule going through all of your stuff, and I really don't want to waste it. I hate wasting people's time. I, like, genuinely hate wasting people's time, and I don't even want to, like, take that risk at the moment. I do super appreciate you asking, though. Like, that's very kind of you.
Grace.
Boy, thing's eyeball is definitely a weak. Did we upset it by shooting it in the eye? Yeah, of course, Luna, of course. I appreciate your kindness. I hope you have an awesome rest of the day, too. That was actually way quieter taking the SOS rush off, so it must be the overlapping sound effects, like fighting against each other. I don't know how to say it. New weapon and a resplendent chroma catalyst. Conturoso? Switch rank to S on break. Base attack can break. That seems really handy. Shiro, you're just making up stuff now. I check out as many things as I possibly can. You know my schedule's crazy. Alright. Switch rank to S on break. Base attack and break. 100% critical chance on rank S. And triggers a lightning strike on critical hits. This is a neat sounding weapon. I mean, unless something has some sort of, like, electrical immunity. This weapon sounds absolutely bonkers. Depending on how much those lightning strikes hit for. that could be an extreme amount of DPS, or damage output increase, DPS too, I guess, but just damage itself increase. Shiro, how dare I accuse my loyal viewers of making correct assumptions about me? Killing me, Shiro. You trolling. You trolling. I can't remember if I checked out Burnt Peanut or not, Tina. I did write down the name to check them out. A lot of time that I could spend like watching other things or researching things, I'm giving up because of my other work and to stream here. So like I spend a lot of time that I would be doing a lot of those other things, just taking care of stuff or hanging out here. I will try to. I still have it written down, so I will do my best to find a moment to check them out. I almost think I like that lightning weapon better than this one. We might have to level the lightning, this Contorso weapon up. 100% critical chance on rank S. Switches to S on a break, base attacks can break, and triggers a lightning strike on critical. It just sounds insane.
Nice.
Powered attack. On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If successful, increases damage by 20%. How weird. I think we're gonna learn it. Strange... What a strange, strange little enchantment thing. Picto, that's right, Pictos. Probably work really good doing the multi-hit with getting additional AP on hits. On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. So I guess if you had somebody using base attacks with all of the base attack upgrades, this could be pretty wild, actually. Well, I think without building around it, it's gonna be a net negative, but let's learn it right now. But that seems really busted if mostly keeping base attacks powerful. And the amount of customization in this game is just fantastic. I think I checked back there first. Are you crashing out, Shiro? You get you some good rest. I appreciate you swinging through. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's always good to have you. I hope you have a good rest of the evening. Thank you so much, buddy. You take it easy.
What have we here?
I can't remember. I think we checked. Okay, that's where we came out of. Alright. A mask? It seems to connect to the axon. It speaks.
He who cannot fight fate. Behind this scowl, emotions blaze, but in the shadows his temper fades. I am but a mask of...
Something happens. I choose the wrong one? The Seething Bachelier?
Take down that shield.
Here's your card.
Spicy.
Still a little loud with that ability, but not so bad. Man, all this music is beautiful. It's pretty. Yo, what's up, Mythical? How you doing? Good to have you here. How's the day treating ya? Floaty Mask has opinions. You're not wrong. I like this song. This music is gorgeous.
From fire.
And the music in this is beautiful. splendid chroma catalyst, and another weapon. Pew. Interesting, the blue leaves.
Did you hear that?
That was the Axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
Then let's keep doing that.
Celerium? Celerium? Critical hits with skills give 2 AP once per turn. 20% increased lightning damage with skills, and 50% critical chance while in offensive stance. Well, that's interesting. That would actually make offensive decent, but we don't need that crit boost. The critical hits with skills giving 2 AP once per turn is actually pretty solid, though. Powered attack is interesting. Alright, we came from there. I think. Or is this the way we came from? Nope. An interesting sudden shift. He's gonna eat us. Interesting that they start with a reserve on them. That's kind of cool.
Your fate is sealed. They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
He who guards truth with lies.
Oh no! Oh, I thought Minoka was an enemy. I was like, no, don't! Oh. Oh, getting needlessly startled.
Finesse and precision.
Do you mean? Your fate is
soon.
Spicy.
Well, that will help.
Alright, so we learned powered attack. That is going to be a good one to remember. Alright. What to learn now? Or what to equip. I think we're just going to equip something. Let's put on the Greater Rush. I am finding that loud sound still annoying though, so as much as it's powerful to have that SOS power boost on, I'm gonna take it off because it is loud. Where is that? Annoying. Okay. Let's put Greater Rush on. I mean, that works with, that works with the Rush ability from CL. And then we can take longer powerful off because that really does not matter now. What do we swap it for, though? Yeah, the dead energy one is fine. I mean, we're not using the ability anyways. Keep Minoko's attacks up during... It doesn't really matter though, does it? Perilous Parry. Ah, we did not actually have Perilous Parry on, so that actually makes sense. That's good, because the extra AP from parrying is just too important. Do we have Perilous Parry here? Alphabetical. Yes. Okay. 15%. The high critical is why we have this on. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use this really quick. I want to try something. Rush takes 3. All set takes 6. We'll try all set over top of Rush, even though Rush is probably better. How does that read? What is the difference here? Rush, all allies versus all set. So it should also hit CL.
Finesse and grace. Blade, cut through the flames.
These enemies stand no chance against us.
Nice.
Seek ye death. Uh-oh. I missed.
Here's your card.
Now the fun begins.
Right, we took the other ones off, so we should put on Death's Door back on. I was just thinking about that. Which one do I want to take off, though? Yeah, that makes more sense. Yep. I need to grab the door really quick. There's a food delivery. Half a sec.
69th Expedition. Fleur. Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds.
We back.
Not only are they much
forgot to
easier
unmute
to
the mic.
install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
That was a good one. Not that any of these journal entry things have been bad, but I liked that one. Inspiring. Yeah, they're the ones that put all the climbing stuff in, if I remember right, like throughout the... everywhere. I wonder if this means that since they died here, if any of the climbing implements we see later were not from them. Oh, a mime! That mime was hiding. It thinks it's safe.
Take down their shields.
Here's your card.
The fun begins.
This will hurt.
Oh. Oh, more baguette armor. For Verso this time. Oh. No. No, that's how you get attacked by birds. They aren't gonna fooly us. Oh, there is an eyeball in there. I thought there was something weird in the mouth. Creepy. Awesome. Oh, I love it. Oh, they watch us too. What a nice little touch. I love it. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. I love it. That's not how you do that. This game is fantastic. We got a level. Make good money. Money, 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 money. Soul money.
Take down the shields.
Ready.
Ready. CL's wonderful.
Here's your card.
My, what lovely feet.
Noko, you're just a weirdo. But I love you. You goofy jester.
Nice.
Confident fighter. 30% increased damage, but can't be healed. That one works for us. Where is that? And with putting that one on, I think we'll take off the all set. Just for the haste one. Cannot heal, but boosted damage. That's gonna go on everybody. What is the 15? 15 for 20% additional? That seems worth it. That's a nice one. I like that. Whee! I hear scary sounds. Ah! Oh, this one's behaving different. Creepy thing.
Finesse and precision.
Here's your card.
Sweet tasting bird.
On guard.
Ah, new weapon. Confuso. Sure. Light damage can burn on critical hits. That's cool. Apply 3 burn instead of mark. Interesting. Increases burn damage by 50% per rank up to 300% on rank S. That does the same thing that this one does. Huh. It's actually... weirdly similar. Like, weirdly similar. It's kind of cool. I feel like that lightning weapon, though. I think the lightning one might be better. So many options. The laughing that the mouth does. A mask. It seems connected to the axon. It speaks!
He who painted this world, seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves. Behind his smile, what could it be?
Okay, I was just curious if something would happen if you said the wrong thing, or like if it punishes you, or what. But it is certainly joy. Creepy.
I'm ready.
Jovial Monsieur.
Take down the shields.
Doing? Here's your card.
The bitter dregs.
On me. This will hurt.
Well, I don't think that's gonna save it. Chipelium. Got a new weapon. That was weird and fantastic.
Yeah, it definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more path.
That's good. We're weakening him.
This feels off.
Maybe weakening him. Maybe it's actually strengthening him. That would be funny. Oh. 30% increased break damage per earth stain. Interesting. 9 AP on breaking a target. And then generate 1 earth stain at the beginning of each turn. Huh. That one actually seems kind of nasty. Okay. Yeah, but it won't matter until, like, the end of the game. Then we can, like, hyper-optimize. Alright. Healing share is an interesting one. You could put all of, like, the regeneration buff things on a character, and that would just keep everybody regenning an insane amount of health. This game is cool. It's making me think, and I love that. And even though we're not doing, like, any healing, I think we'll pick this one up still. It sounds cool. Alright, I think this was the other side path. Sadness. Half a second, half a second. Alright. Alright. I'm back. Sorry, I had to take care of something really quick. Okay. This is a terrible spot to sit. Terrible spot to wait and listen. Oh. Oh, these are uncomfortable sounds. I didn't even realize. I apologize. Everything is crying. Maybe they're happy tears. Maybe, you know. Maybe, you know, we're just assuming they're sad. Ooh, I like the weird, like, inversion effect on the music. Whatever that's called. How my headphones get all twisted up? Hold on. Alright, there we go. Oh. The creepy eyeballs.
Finesse and grace.
Here's your card.
Yeah, CL getting levels.
I know they're Nevrons, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
I get where CL's coming from. You learn confident. Alright. I don't really want to take anything. I don't really want to adjust anything. But we'll have to put that ability on all of our people later.
I'm ready.
Lovely.
The way they're doing these sound effects is kind of uncomfortable feeling. It's cool. Well, we haven't run into one of these yet. What's this dude about? Are you mean? Yep. Oh! Chromatic enemy.
Finesse and grace.
Excellent. Spiraling thing around it. Am I not supposed to get a turn?
Let's speed things up.
The fun begins.
You know what? Just take it. Oh, alright.
I'm waiting.
Foolish move.
Uh-oh. Oh! Alright.
Okay.
Oh?
Let's spill some ink.
Whatever that was. It's probably gonna die anyways.
I'm ready. This will hurt.
I do not want this thing to have another turn. What an unpleasant critter. 50% increased counterattack damage. Oh, nice. An upgraded augmented counter. That only takes 5 points to put that on. Seems nice. What do we got in here? If you're bad at the game, it gets infinite turns. I was wondering if it really, really required you to, like, land your parries. A very, very unpleasant little enemy. It's very cool, though. Nah, we'll put it here. I don't think I have the first strike picto on anybody, do I? Maybe we're just fast enough? My L is extremely fast. Let's see, because I don't think I have first strike on anybody. Nope, no first strike. Maybe it was just based off of our speed or something. Fallout. Thank you for the support, Fallout. I appreciate it. Time for a hot chocolate / French fry break. Shh, don't tell Dad. You're killing me. You're ridiculous. I appreciate it. Thank you, Fallout. Thank you. You're very sweet. I already had my hot chocolate, and I'm not having any French fries today, or at least not yet. But I appreciate it. Next French fry then. Thank you. I appreciate the support, Fallout. Thank you, Mom. Andy, you're saying even if that is true, it can get 3 turns if you aren't specking into speed. That's brutal. What a interesting little angry fellow over here. Glass cannon. Deal 25% more damage, but take 25% more. That's yeah. We'll swap it out for warming up right now. Glass cannon. Mythical, you had a French fry break for Damon. It's true. Smash them French fries. And this one only takes 10 points to put on. That's excellent. Yep, we'll just swap this out for warming up right now. Same bonuses, less time. And then once we learn augmented counter, we'll probably just switch that one for the warming up, like switch it back out. But these damage buffs are sick. Money?
Good
money,
stuff.
money. Chroma. Soul money. tried to hide this from us over here.
Interesting.
The exact same amount of chroma that we just picked up. Oh, that mask clearly is showing joy. It must be. Couldn't be sadness. Interesting little graveyard over here with all the masks on the graves. Some of them sad, some of them angry. I wonder why the different ones. Maybe the ones that look angry are supposed to be a type of grief?
Blade cut through the flames.
Boy, they sure give you a whole lot of, like, item usages. Not that I'm complaining. Just kind of surprised. Oh, did exhaust actually eat an AP? I'm not sure. I thought I was going to have 3 for this. I may have counted wrong.
Oh, lovely.
It's amazing how many expeditioners are dead here. Surprised how many have made it here, honestly.
Expedition 39. Albert. Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out. Fucking creepy. I swear I could hear one of them singing. The Nevrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
Oh, don't do that, Albert. Yeah, I can see this place driving people insane. The Axions are really interesting compared. I mean, not that the Nevron aren't interesting, but compared to all the other like Nevron we've encountered, they are very, very different feeling. And their power level definitely seems way higher. A mask. It seems connected to the Axon. Or Axon. I keep calling them Axions. Axon. It speaks.
He who lives in between, behind his veil, emotions swell, for a life force to paint. But is he a reflection of
sadness? Ah! I like the way it just spit him out.
I'm ready. shields.
When did my characters heal? Did I rest or something? Oh, right. Flying enemy. Whoops. Oh, it's like that mean one we fought.
Marielle.
Well, that wasn't very nice. Oh! I wasn't expecting the next hit to do that. Alright. Busharo. Busharo? New weapon. Man, these masks are uncomfortable.
I think that's all of them.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
It'd be funny to find out that that actually, like, strengthened the boss. Actually, that would be hilarious. Start battle on Agile Mask. Agile Mask applies Rush for 3 turns. 50% critical chance while in Agile Mask. Interesting. Also goes with their stat build. Though I do think that critical hits deal 30% more is better than the 50% crit chance. Let's grab the healing share. Did we learn glass cannon yet? No, 2 more fights. Oh. Weirdly peaceful music. Mr. Top Hat?
I would have traded my years for his. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience.
Must be talking about their child.
This senseless war. Why? To what end? Life shattered. For what? He was innocent. Innocent! It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for his.
Who you talking about?
This place, this Axon, they're all part of his story.
These masks are so weird and cool. I must be missing something super simple. Alright, brain. Oh, just right there. Yeah. I was going through each of the masks that we took out.
Monoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies?
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Yes.
I had a feeling. This place is awesome. I like this place.
Checkpoint.
Interesting how there was no enemies along the main path. Alright, I like this hair, but let's check out our other hair. Maybe something more flowy. I do like CL's natural hair, though. That's backwards. Must be a boss fight. don't know if I would touch it. Put me on. Here, take this back. How cool.
I think you pissed him off.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. Ruh-roh. Oh. Oh, I wonder if it makes clones of our characters.
Things are getting spicy.
Let's burst this damage. I think we use cold blood to get below our 10%. Ooh, it was a good idea. Apparently it's weak to that. So, does that make it strong to light? Well, I think it's dead.
The fun begins.
It survived. Uh-oh.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
Cool. Computer got sad for a second there. Oh, my frames are still acting strange. Why? Okay, it caught up. I was about to be like, what is this? Keep my AP high.
From fire.
Ooh, we got to keep our sun.
I'm ready.
thought I was gonna miss there. Oh, that's cool. I want to see its attacks. I don't want to break its health. So we're just gonna hit them. They gain 1 shield per hit landed. That's pretty cool. Interesting that it's weak to dark. I was lucky at the end there.
Let's speed things up.
I don't have to take the shields down.
Spicy.
I want to see what Doom looks like.
Come on.
We got another turn. Oh, right. Because the gradient things give us more turns.
Your fate is sealed.
Interesting. Immaculate. 30% increased damage until a hit is received. We are not that good at parrying. If it said damage, then maybe. Be really intense for, like, very fast openings, though.
We did it.
No, wait.
We all need masks.
Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, no. Ha! Minoko can't be affected, huh? I like that CL is just like, no.
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
CL's awesome. Quick thinking.
You okay? What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
It was interesting how Minoko wasn't
Vice versa,
affected.
wasn't it? Renoir.
That's an interesting piece of dialogue. Mael didn't get a mask. Minoko couldn't be affected by a mask. And then Ciel's was only half but was able to be removed. That was an interesting little scene. I don't know why the frames get weird on some of these cutscenes. Yeah, the last time you gave him something, it freaked you out. Ruh-roh.
Is it you again? Why?
Oh!
Well?
So the curator just
What did you
protect
see this
Mayo?
time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was... Why do I keep seeing things?
Poor Mayo.
Who are you?
That's cool looking. Barrier breaker acquired. You can now face the paintress at the monolith. Oh, it's an actual weapon. Oh, it has its own element too. It's like the breaking element. Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. Interesting. Twisted virtuous stance on breaking any shield. And hitting a marked enemy breaks all of its shields. I mean, it's a very interesting sounding weapon. I like the one that we have, but that is cool sounding. It's void type? Oh, alright. Thank you, Andy. That is cool looking. I was curious about that, Andy. I was thinking that that might be a possibility, that 0 enemies resist void. It makes a lot of sense. This only takes 10. I mean, this could make openings really strong, but I don't think I care that much. Ah, nice. Glass cannon is maxed. Augmented counter is maxed. We can switch out the augmented counter now. Well, let's learn that new one. Might as well. Or was that? Immaculate. Very cool. When did we get this? I don't even remember picking this up. I must have gotten it from a fight or something. Want to give everybody some points. Let's get everybody close to Verso's 120. We could drop warming up, actually, because the glass cannon does the same thing, but with no overtime, like, necessary. And then we can switch the, where is the counter thing? Just swap the augmented counters for the augmented counter 2. I'm going to put on teamwork. Burning shots is probably unnecessary, even though it can rack up more burn. Go revive Paradox. Just in case. And let's pair that with Powerful revive. I also think I'm going to take the piercing shots off. Male can keep piercing shot though, probably. I don't think there's anything for 3 that I would care to replace. But you know what? We swap it out for... Oh, that's charging. I thought that was cleansing. Throw an augmented attack. Teamwork. Was it Reviving Paradox? Ah, it takes 3. don't think I actually need at death's door. Requires a little bit of setup, but I guess the setup is still very strong. Augmented counter for the other augmented counter. Take burning shots off. You know, augmented attack, probably unnecessary, because mostly just regular attacks to get our points back up. There's glass cannon. And I guess we still have 1 point, so I guess we could just put that back into staggering attack if we really wanted to. Okay. That seems... That all seems good. Okay. Sorry, that took a second. Alright, that's enough optimizing for now. Too much thinking. Try out some of this music. Wait, there's a lot we haven't tried, have we? I think we've done Lost Voice, Renoir, Robe de Jour, or Robe de Jour, Until Next Life, Nocturne, Nocturne pour Lumiere. Let's try this one, because I don't remember getting this. Oh, this is the piano. Man, the opening of this song reminds me so much of the opening for Zendikar, the Zendikar music from Final Fantasy X. Very pretty. I remember that one.
I'm sorry.
Me too.
Did you know sorry was my first rock?
Really?
Huh.
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Clair instead.
Sure.
Wait. Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies.
We're buddies.
Francois is so fun.
Oh, really, Andy? Based on the prologue Lune wrote Until Next Life? That's cool information to know.
You're finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
I like that. That's actually a pretty solid line.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Poor losers. Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
All right. Get ready to lose.
Oh, they are actually gonna duel. Rock and roll.
Here we go.
Alright, Minoko. You're just going for blood, huh? Let's do this.
Time to strike. Not impressed. No time to lose. Just try it.
Oh! Aw, man. We don't get to retry, huh?
Ha! Once again, I am victorious.
Yeah, you walking hairball.
Verso, ever gracious in defeat. Rematch.
Alright, cool.
All
good.
right.
Yeah, fair fight for real now. It's
off.
fantastic. I love it. Oops. I totally goofed up there. Well, we die in one hit, so we better be careful.
Here we go.
Oh, terrible timing. This is going to be challenging.
Ha!
Yay.
Verse.
All right.
Alright, come on, we can do this.
Here we go. Oh well. Cut him down. Yeah. End of the line. Here we go. Here we go. Just try it.
Early. Oh, way early. We'll get this. We'll get this. We'll get this. Ah, Minoko.
Ha!
Yay.
Versa.
All right. My turn. Here we go. Bring it on. Here we go. Let's carve a path. End of the line.
Crap, what am I doing?
Just try it.
Oh, Minoko. He's making a fool of us. A fool of us.
Ha!
Yeah.
Verso.
All right.
That's definitely a good line, Mythical.
Here we go. This will hurt.
Early. That one is hard to get used to.
End of the line.
What?
Let's carve a path.
Not a good position to be in.
Time to strike. You're outmatched. Time to strike. Not impressed. Let's carve a path. Here we go.
got closer. Getting there.
Ha. Yeah.
Verse.
All right. Oh well.
Early. So sloppy.
Here we go.
Early. Early. That relentless combo. I'm having a hard time with that. We'll get that. It's fast.
Once again,
Fast.
I am victorious.
Fast, mid, fast, fast.
Yeah.
Look at there.
Versa.
All right.
Alright. Alright, come on.
Time to strike.
A little better. Not great.
Ready to strike. Here we go. Just try it. Here we go. Not impressed.
Early.
Let's cover path. Oh well.
Early. We'll get this. We'll get this. Get through this dialogue. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Jump me back into it. Let's do this fight.
Ha.
Yeah.
Versa.
All right.
Glass cannon build is coming back to fight me in the butt right now.
No time to lose. Not impressed.
So sloppy.
End of the line. Here we go.
Early.
You're outmatched. Yeah. Time to strike. Here we go.
Oh. Dang. I think we're still getting a little better, though. Okay, keep going.
Yeah.
Manoko will
so.
get you.
All right. Just try it. Time to end this. Time to end this. Bring it on. You're outmatched. Here we go. Bring it on. Time to strike.
I think I'm getting in my own head with this fight. Okay.
Yeah.
Versa.
All right. Here we go. Let's have some fun. Oh well.
Early.
Cut him down. Time to strike. Here we go. Time to strike. Here we go.
Early.
Just try it. Let's carve a path. Time to strike. Let's carve a path. Time to strike.
I think we're there. Minoko is tough. Randios Chroma Catalyst, good.
Aha! You, sir, have been defeated.
On our, like, 20th attempt.
You got lucky.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that. You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
And I respect your loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
Minoko and Verso are thrilled to have fought each other once more. It's their own special way of displaying affection for each other. This duel reminded Minoko of some skills he had forgotten. Minoko's sanctuary. They share a few drinks which Minoko can't drink because of his mask, and then head back to the others. What's this ability? Gives 2 shields and applies regen to all allies for 3 turns. That's actually pretty solid. Alright. Oh, hold on. I learned a move? Contortionist, whatever. Blast. Deal medium physical damage to all enemies, 1 hit. All allies healed by 10% for each enemy hit, and deals increased damage with balance mask. Alright, that's cool. Alright, give me half a second.
Stripping out the corners, a man whose steps leave no trace, a man whose voice sounds like tears, a man whose not in vain. All that matters remains, but each time to say goodbye traveled miles, spinning in circles. Your blind eyes
It'll just be like another half a second. I'm just helping with something really quick.
stripping off
We'll change the music up though, since
the cold.
we've already listened to this one a bit. So let me switch that.
On whose steps lead no trace.
Let's try this one.
On whose
Double check and make sure Minoko doesn't have anything else to say.
You're finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
Guess not.
Still thinking about what you saw?
I wish Gustav was here.
Alright, I'm fully back now. Verso notices Mael looking sad and approaches her carefully.
You okay?
Yo, Elton, what's up, what's up, what's up? Hello, hello, it's your lunch break? Well, welcome. Good timing. I just had to step away a second ago. I just got back. Look at that. What's for lunch today?
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And everyone. Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
They say time heals all wounds.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too. Bad joke. Sorry. Death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
I'll try that.
Mael is suspicious about Verso's advice. She's not in the mood to talk, but also does not wish to be alone. Makes sense. Verso understands. He sits with her in silence. Mael appreciates the silence they share. And we got a little bit closer. Then they head back to the others. Anything else to say?
Still thinking about what...
I wish...
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves.
Yeah, I like the way Verso's hair looks too.
It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am, but we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
Those are the only options.
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm, though?
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
I'll bet. I used to love the gardens of Lumia. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples. He brought me a bouquet of them and 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
That's cute.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
You don't talk about your husband much. Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... it still hurts that he's gone. Neither of us were perfect, but we were perfect for each other.
What happened to him? You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away.
I'm... sorry.
I was prepared for his gommage, but not for him to die in an accident. We were supposed to have 5 more years together. It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have, instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
Well, I can't compete with that.
You're competing in a different event.
And that's a nice way to say fling. Is there a future where I might compete in the same event?
Let's just focus on today. And by today, I mean tonight.
And I feel used, but I like it.
Ciel and Verso's bond grows even deeper. Ciel and Verso find a nice spot away from the group. They spend an unusually long time together. They return to camp. Lune is upset that Verso skips sentry duty. Ciel is unable to save Verso from Lune's displeasure. Oops.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. It's been a long road to...
Extra long.
You, on the other hand. You're not nervous?
Of course I am. We will do and...
I can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ciel was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
Verso approaches Lune, who is working on the Expedition 33 journal.
Working on the 33's journal. You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32. Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6, and I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own. Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
Doesn't that feel nice? My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning...
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar. You?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well. You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right? Of course you do.
Oh, maybe we should play together sometime? Great, let's start a band.
Maybe we could play together sometime.
Maybe we can.
Verso and Lune have found a common passion. Lune is intrigued by this facet of Verso, and Verso is excited to play music with a fellow music lover. They spend some time discussing their favorite songs and how they learned music. This discussion is passionate and lasts for several hours. Neither notices the time passing. Yet it is still nighttime. I think Esquier is the only one we didn't get a increase with this time.
I miss...
Me too.
Did you...
Really? Wait.
Because...
Okie dokie. Hold on. I have that lightning sword that I'm curious about for Verso. Where is it? This one. Switch to rank S on break. Base attacks can break, which is awesome. 100% critical chance on rank S, which is handy. And it's the lightning strikes on critical hits that I'm interested in. It just sounds really strong. And there's also this one. Light damage can burn on critical hits. Apply 3 burns instead of mark. Burns increase burn damage by 50% per rank, up to 300% on rank S. I don't know. I want to see what this one does. How is this one so much more powerful at 23. It has the same scaling. Maybe this one just has lower power because of the critical hit thing? I'm curious. I'm gonna waste the points. But those lightning strikes better be pretty darn strong. It's interesting how the scaling is the same letter, but it is a completely different amount. A weird difference. I don't think that extra 100 power is going to make that much of a difference, so I don't really want to waste any more points on it. Maybe this Corpesso just has really high, like, base power or something. How interesting. I still want to try it, though. Not that we're gonna know very well since he's not in the main party, but we'll experience it at some point. Oops. Also, weapons here. I like this weapon. This weapon is sick. This is the only one that scales with both sets of our stats, huh? During Twilight, all damage dealt is converted to dark damage. 20% increased dark damage with skills. And apply Shell during Moon, Powerful during Sun, and Rush during Twilight. The only issue I have with this is if an enemy ends up being dark immune, then going into Twilight would be bad. Oops. No, I think we stick with the one we're using. I need to change any of these out. I don't think so. Wahoo! That jump. His little arms in the air. Woohoo! Oh, there is no spend time with people's option. It's weird. Is there like another set of dialogue?
I can't believe.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh. Still thinking of...
I wish
Interesting.
You seem
It's nothing.
I
It's
think
been
we
a
already
long
double
run.
checked this, but
You, on the other hand, you're not nervous?
Of course we will do, and
it's like the first time it hasn't given us that option. Mayel finds a spot where she can write. She's writing in the journal about Gustav. Or, well, to honor his memory. She writes about how they can now enter the monolith, and they should finally understand everything. Everything? Everything. She shall cherish Gustav's memory. She will forever cherish Gustav's memory. The memories of Gustav inspire Mayhem. Skill unlocked. Gustav's homage. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Interesting. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's unique. Increased damage to marked targets, does not remove the mark. Deals high single target lightning damage, 8 hits. Yeah, I've been wanting another heavy hit. So I want this one, I want this one. Breaking rules is just too good. I mean, Fencer's Flurry is just nice for, like, taking down a bunch of enemies at the same time. Interesting. Oh, wait, it switches you into, I didn't even notice that part. Oh, and yeah. Sorry, I thought for a second it also could break, but that was just the indicator saying like, oh, hey, you haven't checked this out yet. 8 hits is nice. Alright, let's switch out Fencer's Flurry. Still like this one. There's like an uh-oh button or something. Then again, we have not been using it. Okay, let's put Fencer's Flurry back on. We'll switch this one out for now. She still does mark with her gun, right? Yeah, marking shots. Okay, cool. That's gonna be a lot more damage.
Still thinking.
I wish.
It is a nice way to get into the virtuous stance.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Verse.
Oh! Oh!
She promised me sweet
What?
rocks.
Is that wine?
I stored my personal stash inside him. All excellent vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
Mon ami.
Good God.
I told you to stop drinking alone.
To your great generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
Yeah, that caught me off guard, Mythical. It did indeed.
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
It was just spitting wine out. Apparently, Verso was storing all of his special wine inside of Esquier. Oh, interesting. Verso's sister Alicia's here? But, like, not in the, like, Void universe thing? Hmm. Standing the same way? It's cute.
My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
And you're ruining a nice moment,
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes. Between the bars of their prison. In the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
That was a good cutscene. Well, I think we head to the Paintress because we've gone everywhere. that we can go at this point. We can go pick up the remaining items that we are lacking from the,
Wow. I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
previous place.
You clean me out, mes amis.
You bunch of drunks.
I liked that moment with Verso and his sister.
Swimsuit on.
Swimsuit on! That's not the right direction. Let's go buy all the remaining items from the merchant over here. Or at least pick up what we can. The one that keeps the mark applied for 2 turns
Fastest swimmer.
actually worked really well with Mael's new ability. So I kind of want to get it now. Too bad we don't have a checkpoint flag before taking the crazy elevator. But I guess it doesn't take that long. I guess that's what I meant, Andy. I apologize. I spoke poorly. There's no way that this is like the ending, though. There's too many things to explore and abilities to unlock, and who knows. I could be wrong, though. We will definitely find out. Yeah, who leveled? Oh, everybody leveled? Okie dokie. Or not everybody. 3 people. And we still have a relationship level gradient to get. We have abilities to unlock. And we're still missing 9... Wait. My counting so bad. 7, 10. 10 abilities left. Where was that climbing path? Here we go. I kind of want to try to kill that treasure goblin thing in the ice area too. We might be able to take it out now.
Miva, kiirasu.
Double mark. Oh, it is. It is 20 to use as an ability, though. Hmm. If it had been 10, maybe. But I don't think I care about this for 20. We'll come back for it, though. We'll save this money for the next merchant we find. Marking shots. Nope. Oh, I still left the old counterattack thing on. Why did I do that? Alright, that makes more sense. Okay. Ciel has a marking ability too, doesn't she? Not on. Marking card. Oh, it does apply 3 foretell. I wonder if I'd rather trade that one out for the focused foretell. Yeah. It's 2 less foretell, but still good. Because it is always 3, and the other one is 5 or 2. Alright, that should work. I doubt we do enough damage to take out that treasure goblin thing. It is possible. We'll probably need to put Verso in the party. We'll go do this. We'll go do this main story thing, and then we'll see if we can kill that treasure goblin in the ice place. It flees in 2 turns. We need to make sure we can take it out. I would potentially need to like redo all of our whatchamacallits, the Lumina things, the Lumina Picto stuff. And I don't want to do that right now. And I'm really curious about what's going to happen. Too curious, because we can get treasure later. Which feels crazy to say, because I love getting treasure. Alright, let's go see what's up.
Let us get wet.
Let us get wet. Poor giant crying Crying lady.
We can finally reach the painters.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
I mean, that makes me feel like there's like a point of no return. Nah, there's just too much left to unlock. It's gotta be the game trying to trick us. Cutscene time! Love these cutscenes. We don't know enough of the story yet either.
Mael, you should do the honors.
I mean, it is her weapon. I'm kind of surprised Luna had it. I was about to say, it mentioned a third axon. I was about to be like, no. You gotta go beat up the third one. Why did it put me back here? In case I wanted to change my mind or something? Or maybe it's another opportunity to camp. That could be it. Maybe we should check camp really quick. Yeah. Why else would it do it? And if it's not, then we just keep going.
You seem pre...
It's nothing.
Oh, this is the
It's
same
been a long...
dialogue.
Extra long.
You, on the other... You're not nervous?
Of course, we will do. And
I can't believe...
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh.
I miss...
Me too.
Did you know?
Really? Wait.
Because
Oh, there we go. Spend some time with Esquier. He didn't let us do this before. Verso approaches Esquier with something significant to discuss. What happened to not sharing secret? And Maman's the word. Maman's the word.
What happened to not sharing secrets? And Mammon's the word.
Mammon.
Ciel said, sharing is scaring.
That's what persuaded you.
And when she smiles at me, I feel warm and fuzzy.
Oh, Esquier.
So she smiled at you and you cracked. Some secret keeper you are.
Oh, I thought I was more of a wine keeper than a secret keeper.
Oh, Esquier actually looks
Well, great
deflated.
job there too. There's barely any wine left.
I thought you would understand. Don't lie. When she smiles at you,
Esquier
feel
calling us
warm
out.
and fuzzy too.
What? No, that's not true.
Are you getting warm? Your face looks kind of red. Oh, and she showed me a really cool rock.
Right, we found that rock earlier.
You gave her all my best wine for a rock. Better be a special rock. What's this one called?
Oh, this rock has not yet introduced itself to me. So I don't know what to call it or what its special power is.
I see.
Oh, but Luna's helping me study it. She knows a lot about rocks.
Luna doesn't strike me as a rock enthusiast.
Luna knows a lot about lots of things. Talking to her is super fun. She's so interested and gets so excited. Just like you when we first met. You had so many questions about me and you and your...
You've been talking to Luna too?
Yes, why? You talk to her all the time. You guys are always talking.
Yeah, well...
And you like when she gets excited about stuff too.
That's not what... What exactly are you... No, forget it. We're getting off topic.
You seem flustered.
I'm not flustered.
Want a hug?
Of course.
Yay!
Who would turn down an SKA hug?
Verso is relieved that Esquier has stopped talking about what he thinks of Lune and CL. And he's secretly touched that Esquier knows him so well. Cute. Then they enjoy a giant hug that lasts far too long before returning to the others.
I mean...
Me too.
Did you know...
Really? Wait.
Because we're...
I can't believe...
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh.
You seem
It's nothing. It's been a long run.
extra long.
You, on the other hand, you're not nervous?
Of course we will do and either it will...
Just Esquier with extra dialogue?
Still thinking...
I wish...
You're finally...
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
Alright. That makes sense then. I was sort of like, why did it send us back here? Oops. Alright, let's go see what this place is all about. I'm excited. I'm like legitimately excited. The monolith. Paintress looks so sad.
We can do this. For Gustav.
For all of them.
Am I ready? I mean, okay. Is this literally like a point of no return? Like, do I get shut out of the world after this? Like, that's, I'm not trying to have like any like true spoilers, but like there's so many things left to explore in the world. I like this music. I don't think I really care about the at death's door thing. You're scaring me because I don't know? Alright, alright. You know what? Wait. Yeah, it is getting inside my head a little. Alright, all confidence. Let's go. All confidence. This place is an awesome looking place. This can't be the end. I mean, we haven't been able to go underwater or fly yet, so no, there's gotta be more. I'm sure something horrifically tragic will happen though, which I'm excited about. I mean, not because tragedy is exciting, but like I'm just loving the story so much. Or this isn't actually the paintress. It could be that. This could just be some sort of like embodiment of, but not the actual paintress. That I could see. Sort of like spirit version. I like the golden rocks. Cool. Damon is first and foremost an explorer. You're not wrong. I love exploration. Our motley crew. That determination on Mael's face.
Finesse and grace.
Ooh, That's a lot of turns. Oh no, never mind. The paintress is right there in the turn order. What, hold up. It's weird that we cannot aim at the paintress. It makes me nervous in a weird way.
A bit of violence, yes.
Hold on.
Let's spill some ink.
That's weird. Paintress doesn't react. I guess we try a regular attack. Maybe I needed that other sword equipped or something. Maybe I goofed up.
I'm ready.
My, what lovely feet.
Blades sharpened.
Well, considering I can't flee, maybe that's not it. Why would it just keep me stuck in the battle if that was necessary?
My, what lovely feet.
Maybe something weird? You can't use healing items on the enemy.
Full deck.
Okay.
Ugh, our attacks do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work. Wait, Mael.
I don't think this is...
Woo.
No. No.
Oh!
Everybody okay?
That was interesting.
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know why I wanted to come back out here and check around, but I do. Also, this music is nice. Okay, nothing. Can't tell if Verso was trying to comfort Mael, or if he was just trying to look like he was also set on fire, or maybe he's trying to share her pain. Like maybe that was a way of doing it, or
We
maybe
are
it forced it open.
inside the monolith? What was that thing?
Huh.
Why did it help us inside?
Are you all right, Mael?
Up there. She's the paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
Expedition 70 made it here? Like Expedition 0 or whatever, or if that was 80, I can't tell. The first flag, like, that makes sense. I think Expedition 0. So that means an expedition did get inside of this place. No. There's plants. Weird. This place is so cool looking. New enemy type for Minoko to get feet from? I wonder if it's gonna give us a segment of each biome that we were in before. One of those looks new. Oh, aggressive. Nope, no feet. Oops.
Blade cut through the flames.
Sweet taste of battle.
upgraded lance room. Very cool. What's that one all about? Rank can't go below C. Base attack gives 4 perfection. Parrying gives 2 perfection instead of 1. Good basic weapon.
Oh, lovely.
Ah, no worries, Tina, no worries. I hope you have an awesome rest of the day. I appreciate you hanging out. It was good to see you, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. You take it easy. Whoop. Oh. All the color disappeared. Oh, the paintress. Or at least a shadow of the paintress.
Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
That thing down there looks grumpy. Let's go beat it up. We'll put a smile on its face with our fists. I want to see Gustav's move.
For Gustav.
Time to bleed.
I think that's our first one that requires 3 inputs. Interesting. And if I see a Vik, it has feet and doesn't respawn. Well, there was that ice. That was like that ice casting thing that we saw out in the world. And we beat that. Is there more than one of those? Or is that a totally different enemy? Because if it's that ice wizard thing, like, we already killed that. There's more? Okay, cool. Excellent. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Appreciate you, Andy. Thank you. I guess the next little treasure bauble, I'd have to hit the wall.
great.
Very cool. Maybe I should have touched that checkpoint behind us. Can't tell if this is pure progression or if it loops back around. It might loop back around. There's an item down there. Awesome, it loops. Man, we're getting some weird frame issues here.
Blades, cut through the flames.
Sweet tasting platform.
No more tricks.
Alright, we learned Immaculate. We might just leave it on. It's got good stats and such. Oh, there's the thing. This also looks different. Oh, this music is awesome. I like how it has two halves. I think we'll probably annihilate this thing before it has a turn. I like this music, though. I think we got crits ready. Yeah. Poor little enemy. Part of me wants to give it a turn. The other part of me wants to just be like, goodbye. It looks so cool, though. I love it.
No more tricks.
Polished Chroma Catalyst. That's some earlier loot. Clair and Feeble. Deals medium light damage to all enemies. One hit. Applies powerless for 3 turns. Fair enough. Alright, the last time we fought one of these things, they were abysmal. Can't imagine this one's going to be as nasty, but it was rough. Let's find out. just gonna break the shields.
Take down that shield.
Oh, no, this one's nowhere near as bad. Oh, this attack, though. I was expecting a nasty triple hit. Whoa! I'm actually able to blow its chest apart that time. Let's do a really nasty lightning move. That lightning move is wonderful. Feels threatened. You should feel threatened.
No more tricks. Careful. He's building up chroma.
Time to hit big. For me.
Sweet taste of battle.
Now we'll let Mail finish this one. Mail dead. Cleansing Tint. Healing Tints also remove all status effects from target. Excellent. It's an upgraded version. Massive upgraded version. Not sure how much the stats went up, but very cool. Oh, right. And we got a foot. Alright, Minoko. Where's your foot? Oh, we get the spear thing. Deals high single target earth damage and applies powerless for 3 turns. 1 hit. Nice. We got 5 left to get? Not 5. 4, 6, 7, 8. We got... I must have miscounted before.
Lovely.
Nice, Mythical. You've gone up 2 more levels in the Arena Mastery Pass thing. Now you're 4 away from getting the last cool thing, and you got a pack that gave you an Aang at the Crossroads. Very nice. Getting close.
Nice.
Is there anything below? I don't check. Hope be good. Where's the enemy?
Blade cut through the blades!
My, what lovely feet.
Wow, that tree looks awesome. Nope.
Again. Teaching her children to paint, huh?
Interesting. No, I'm underwater. Yeah, I think we're gonna go through each of the first biomes. Well, this would have been the place to get all the feet from the nose.
Grace.
That's fair, Mythical. I feel like they did well with the Avatar set too.
Take down the shields.
I wonder if we're gonna get each of the weapons that we got in each of the areas. Oh, merchant. Yeah, I still need to figure out making a physical EDH deck out of like some of the Avatar cards. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Well, hello there. You're new. Haven't seen you lot before. How'd you get here? Me? I've been stuck here for ages. Don't know how I got here. Quite a mystery, that. Tremors, ground starts floating, then BAM! Here I was, all by my lonesome. Would have been lonely too. Nobody to talk to, except I'm quite an adept conversationalist. Yeah, I can talk enough for two. That and the scavenging odds and ends here kept me quite busy. I am a merchant after all, and that's what a merchant. And what's a merchant with no wares? But not many customers around here, though. Very few, none in fact. And what's a merchant with no customers? Just a walking bit of storage, eh? But now you're here, you'll want to take a look. Ah, my reading. You'll want to take a look, yes. Oh, I got 2 weapons. Fragario. Free aim shots spin the bestial wheel to a random value. That's kind of fun. Free aim shots deal 100% more with all masks except Almighty. That's pretty sick too. 100% critical chance while in the Almighty mask. Sure. Verimum? If stanceless, base attack switches to offensive stance. Sure. Counterattacks apply defenseless. Okay. 50% crit chance while in offensive stance. Sure. Well, let's fight the merchant. Let's see. We'll go CL.
Well, well. Here we go. No more tricks.
Not enough. Oops.
You're fit to seal.
Whoa, more duels, please. Yes, indeed. Yes, you definitely earn the right to shop my choicest goods. Energizing cleanse. Dispel the first negative status. Dispel the first negative status effect received, and gain 2 AP. Dispel the first negative status effect received, and gain 2 AP. Yeah, whatever. We'll come back for the weapons and stuff. Ah, we'll pick this one up. Nicer than I think, because stun. Oh, that makes sense. So, things just falling off will give you the AP? Not an active removal? Because if that's the case, that's pretty chill. Whoops. Things here are getting a lot of experience points.
Blade cut through the flames.
Right, flying things.
Finesse and grace.
Good stuff.
Oh. Shiny version. Version of one of those dudes that swallows people. I guess we've seen chromatic versions of pretty much all enemy types that we run into. It would make sense there would be a chromatic version of one of these. Looks like it's protecting a Pictu. It looks cool. stuff's homage. This thing is slow. We're getting a grip of turns. Or I guess 4.
What lovely feet.
That was fantastic damage. Holy moly.
Let's speed things up.
On guard!
CL, dodge!
No, not CL!
Time to bleed.
Well, I guess I'm glad that I put haste on everybody. That should make the rest of this simple. That catapult thing is pretty ridiculous. Give us back our friends! How dare you eat
Finesse
them!
and grace. Finesse and precision.
And give us back our CL. Oh, sweet. A new weapon. And more of their skin. Bergelian. Bergelian? Wow. Consuming Foretell applies 2 burns on target per sun charge. That's neat. 100% increased burn damage in Twilight State, and sun skills give 1 additional charge. That's actually kind of cool. Huh.
Nice.
Hey, resplendent chroma catalysts. I was thinking it was going to be something cool like a Picto. Oh, it is a Picto. Stay marked. 50% chance to apply mark when attacking a marked target. Oh. That's kind of neat. Is anybody learning anything that I do not care about? Stay marked. 50% chance to apply a mark when attacking a marked target. It's tempting. I guess we can put Immaculate back on after this is leveled. Ah, we'll learn it later. I don't care right now. Alright. I just want to explore. Enemies. What else? Maybe we came over here already. Ah, well, that's deceptive.
An advantage.
That was sneaky. Oh, you too. Like gatekeepers. Wait, this one also has a foot?
Here we go.
Ah. Makes sense.
Let's dance.
Obscure sword. Okay, so we got Clair and Obscur. Deals high single target dark damage, 5 hits. Deals more damage against powerless targets. Okay. Heavy mask. I think the Clair one, yeah, applies powerless. So you're supposed to use them together. That makes sense. 5 hits is nice. I don't think I really want to replace anything though. Maybe the ice one? No, we leave the ice one in case we have to do some sort of ridiculous resistance swapping stuff again. That attack might be good though. Up and away!
Well, that will help.
Our friends!
Finesse and grace.
Oh, that's interesting, Andy. The reapply mark also reapplies double mark when not equipped? Huh. That's definitely interesting. Whoops. Oh, I missed that. Put your arm back down. Yeah, you didn't need that arm anyways.
Ready to parry.
Oh, I am bad at that timing. I'm bad at a lot of this timing. Yeah, level up those weapons. Give us our rewards. Giant foot!
Interesting.
Oh, this is the, yeah, the boss version.
I'm ready.
Likes you.
Oh.
Ready to parry.
There we go.
Run up.
Your fate is sealed.
That is a funny quote, Mythical. Murder is a bad first impression. I like it. We're getting a lot of feet here. Skikipikipitipi fire. Oh, this one takes 9. Might be our most expensive one yet. Deals extreme fire to all enemies. 3 hits. Applies 3 burn per hit. And the Almighty Mask increases damage. Okay. Interesting. Gotta be nice for taking out groups really fast. But then again, it takes 9, so not super fast either. Yeah, Once Upon a Time does have a lot of fun quotes in it. Like, a ton. The writers had way too much fun with that show. That's another enemy that doesn't respawn. That's good that we're keeping Minoko in the party for now, then. I like Minoko, but it'd be nice to switch out party members without having to worry about missing abilities.
Good stuff.
Money. So that, each time we've seen those dudes, it is progression. So we'll leave them up as our little, like, waypoint marker.
Blade cut through the flames. Ready to parry. Let's dance.
Ah, tree! Ah. Sneaky tree.
Good stuff.
Random defense. Critical rate 34%. Damage taken is randomly... Oops. Random defense, there it is. Damage taken is randomly multiplied by a value between 50 and 200%, but it does give 34% crit. That could take the place of a lot of crit things. And then allow us to put points into other things. That's an interesting one. This is now the part you care about. Expensive lumina. Or would that, this is not the part you care about?
Good stuff.
Mythical, you're saying you also love how in the show the fairy tale characters saw the movies we all watch while they were in Storybrooke, including some of the ones about them. You almost wish there were more of the characters saying their opinions on our versions of their stories. They are mentioned, but not usually by the characters they are about, except to say that they are real. Or that the real story is more complex and darker. Yeah, that's fair. It's like reading Grimm's fairy tales versus like any other versions.
It likes you.
Whoops. Early. That catapult move is ridiculous. Nice, we got agility capped out. I guess we'll be dumping the rest of our points into might. I don't really care about survivability. It is all about the damage. Who needs health and defense when you got damage?
Good stuff.
I wonder if they'll have us fight the lamp boss again. I'd like that. The lamp boss is cool.
An advantage.
Money. Good old spirit money. Can't tell if as grieving, like going through grief, or if that was actual disappointment in
Who is she fighting? Her husband?
or yeah, it's like some sort of fight or discontentment. I do like dark stories, mythical. Wasn't that one I liked? Weapon-wise, let's see. Sun skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. Base attack gives a moon charge and consumes all foretell to apply burn, and then 100% burn damage in Twilight State. I mean, the always apply 10 foretell is sick. What
Good
was
stuff.
that? Oh, that was Minoko. Oh! There's a little treasure goblin thing around here. Whatever they're called, like loot lops or whatever. They're so cute.
Great.
I can never remember the names for things. Hello, buddy. Yeah, that's the way I want you to go. Go on, get, shoot. Go on. The enemies are getting progressively more health or something, which is good. Make them mean.
Your fate is sealed.
Oh. Energizing pain upgrade. Good tank. At least we have a good amount of moves before it has a chance. This one has low health. Oh, wait a minute. It's tricky. That's why it has low health. Ah. That was cute. I liked that. Mythical, you're saying Aang at the Crossroads plus Katara the Fearless is a pretty brutal combo. I remember the Katara. I don't remember the Aang off the top of my head. Just went up another level. Hey! Very good. Very nice. 3 levels until you get the last cool sleeve. Keep up that grind.
Nice.
Oh, there's a really long ways down. Oh. I don't think we've seen a mime with other enemies before. Interesting.
God!
Look at all those shield points.
Take down my shields.
What lovely feet.
No more tricks. Let's spill some ink.
Your turn to dance.
Oh, bad.
My own.
Early. It is, Andy. It is the Clair Obscur. I like that.
You can't escape.
Voluminous hair. Mythical, you're saying, Aang at the Crossroads had a lot of text to it. It's the one that transforms. First form is a 3/3 flyer that casts a creature from the top 4 cards of your library for free when it enters and transforms. When a creature leaves the battlefield. Second form is a 4/4 flyer that gives land creatures vigilance and earthbend 2 at the beginning of every combat. That is pretty sick, actually. How will this hair look on Mayo? It's kind of cute. Yeah, we haven't mixed up her hair in a while. Why not? Yeah, I was gonna say the Katara doubles up the allies triggers, so that actually sounds pretty pretty strong together if you get both out. Can Aang hit Katara on the enter the battlefield trigger if you don't have Katara on the field? Or is Katara too expensive casting cost wise? I cannot remember casting cost. I want to say it was like 3, but it might be 4. Katara's a 3-drop, so Aang can put Katara onto the battlefield then. That move is so good.
A bit of violence, yes. I'd love a dance.
I'm ready.
A bit of violence, yes.
I wonder how well Aang and Katara would combine with it's a 4-drop card. Why am I spacing on the name all of a sudden? It does a similar effect to Collective Company. It's a 4-cost. It's not in standard, but it's a 4-cost instant that says look at the top. I believe it's look at the top 6 cards of your library.
What have we here?
Ooh, weakness gain. 1 AP on hitting an enemy's weakness once returned. It says look at the top 6, put up to like 2 creatures, I think converted mana cost 3 or less, onto the battlefield. I usually don't like to run that card with things that cost more than it. Like, are basically just like, you don't want to run it with too many things that it can't hit. But it doesn't seem like it would be that bad. That combination. I don't know. Alright, our new Picto. What are the stats it gives? $17 crit, 162 speed. Oh, it only costs 3 for its ability thing? That's pretty wild. But then again, I guess hitting their weaknesses is not that... not that guaranteed. It would be good for, like, Lune.
Oh, lovely.
Cut through the flames!
Hey! Got 2 upgrades. Grumpy noises over here.
Finesse and grace.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow, wow. Oh, Minoko. Oh, the remove a card type spells. Yeah. Well, it's the point of those cards is for you to have to memorize or know exactly what you want.
Finesse and grace.
They're extremely powerful because they rip cards out of like a person's deck, so they have to have like something to slow down its power. There's definitely been people who have like lost at tournaments by accidentally naming the wrong card.
Time to bleed.
It is amazing. how much this game is giving us, like, upgrades and stuff. All little purple colors in the fire keep making me think that there's items on the ground. It's throwing me off. They even had to adjust the tournament rules a little bit due to a person and the way that they named the card.
What
And
have
it was
we
for
here?
Borborgamos. And there is 2 different Borborgamoses, and one was in... I think one was in the rotation at the time, and one wasn't, and the person didn't define which one they were talking about. And they accidentally just said Borborgamos, and the original... Or how do you say the card's name? The original card is just the name, and the one I think that was in the standard at the time, or whatever format they were playing, was like Borborgamos Enraged or something like that. And so technically, it was like an interesting one. So like technically, they didn't say the right card name, but there's no way it could have been the other card. So they adjusted it so that as long as it like makes the most sense, and the other card couldn't be in that format, then it automatically selects the correct card. As long as you say enough to identify.
Finesse and grace.
You like magic, but you're not trying to turn it into school. Hey, memorization is an important part of magic. Weirdly important. Like memorizing every card that you've seen an opponent play before you go into your next game can be critical to winning.
Finesse and precision.
But yeah, trying to remember every single card that's in standard, since the cards are newer, is frustrating. I find it, it's easier to just remember the cards in EDH because most people just play the same cards,
lovely.
honestly. Or even like modern, but like having to keep track of every single one of the new cards that comes out is annoying.
Oh, lovely.
In fact, I feel like Standard's the only one that's kind of annoying for card memorization. Of course, like, don't beat yourself up trying to remember all the cards. I mean, what is there, like 40,000? Something ridiculous, different magic card names. Trying to have them all memorized is just, it's an impossible feat. I think the person with the highest measured retention in their mind is still only around 80 to like 85% accurate over any amount of time longer than 6 months. So don't beat yourself up over it. And 80 to 85% like retention, like perfect retention for things is absolutely bonkers. Like long-term retention.
Good stuff.
Pretty little garden area.
His little grin. So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again.
I wonder if they lost a child in the fire that scarred Alicia. Well, that's fair, Mythical. You didn't mind practicing memorization for scripts back in the day when you were acting, but keeping up with all the card names and standards is not something you're interested in enough? Yeah, that's totally fair. I like all these paintings. Actually, before we head back out there, I need to use the restroom really quick. Bear with me just a second. I appreciate your patience. I returned and I procured more water. Well, hello, Fatal Mind Games. How's it going? Good to have you here. How's the day treating you? I was away for a moment. That's a pretty good screen name. I like that. Fatal Mind Games. Back out in the world. Oh, I did not notice Gustav's arm there. Oh. No wonder Mael sounded sad. I'm gonna put Mael's hair back to how it was. It's fun hair, but I don't think it works for Mael. At least not for combat. No. Alright, I don't think we missed anything else. Let's go. Okay. Got snowy really fast. Oh, cool. I don't think we've been down there yet. No, because we... But I see an item I want. Maybe progression takes us there. I don't... No. So pretty sure we were over there. We came up through all of this, so there isn't... No, we haven't been down there yet. Definitely the station. What are we seeing now? I'm pretty sure that's Alicia. Interesting. Well, what do we got over there?
We're inside her mind. These are memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
forward is progression.
An advantage.
What a pretty world.
Take down their shields.
These ones are so much weaker than the ones that we fought in that little side area.
Interesting.
Alright, time to fight a train. Train battle. Side path, huh? Check this out first. Well. This world is so cool. And they really knocked it out in this area, for sure. That one was a little hard to see.
Good stuff.
Empowering parry. Each successful parry increases damage by 5% until the following turn. Taking any damage removes the buff. We are not that good at parries. And I guess it could be good on those fights where, like, we essentially had to parry everything, but probably still not worth the investment. Let's take a look at the numbers on that again. Well, the stats are at least good. Only 5 points to put on, though, is not bad. I guess it's only until the following turn. Yeah, that's not that good. Poor little fella's just stuck there, huh? Is this the boss that we fought in that nasty ice area? Can't remember. Same one? Okay. Oh man, I wonder how nasty it's gonna be. Nowhere near as nasty. Look at that damage it's taking. does the stance stuff, though.
No tricks.
On guard!
Ah, right.
Take down their shields!
Man, this music is so good.
Here we go.
Let's spill some ink.
Right, still hasn't changed.
From fire. Let's spill some ink.
Nothing compared to that one on the mountain. That one on the mountain was so ridiculous. But I guess that gives you a taste of the angry one on the mountain. It's interesting how it had this hammer stuck in its body. Also get very little in the way of rewards, but I guess it was so much weaker. Oh, well, hello, little traveler. Got so much snow in my joints, it's really slowed me down. Is this what cold feels like? Two things were fighting the merchant, huh? Oh, we have made a grip of money since we've been here. Let's get CL at EXP.
Here we go.
Probably just go marking cards.
Do me in.
Take your shot.
Early. Oh, a single attack. Poor little fella. Guess he's going down.
Your fate is sealed.
God, CL's so mean. Ooh, I got a good kick out of our duel. Let me know if you want to trade the real stuff. Greater defenseless. So an 15% increase to the damage we deal when they have defenseless. That's actually not so bad. And Garganon. While having at least one sun charge, apply one burn stack per hit taken. So when they hit us, we apply a burn? Well, having a... Yeah, I think so. Counterattacks apply 1 burn per active sun charge. Base attack and consume a sun charge to apply 5 foretell. I do not care about this weapon. We'll probably pick it up just so we can have it, though. It seems interesting. Nice jog around the mountain ought to wake me up.
Kula fosov nabe. Oh. Willa. Ah, tous les comme ma Willow, fausse équipe.
Alright.
Okay, one by you.
Why? Oh, there's an item there. Like, what am I hearing?
What have we here?
Enfeebling attack. Base attack applies powerless for 1 turn. Alright, that's not bad at all, actually. Powerless. Wait, that's the one that makes them do less damage, but that would go well in combination with that dark damage foot that we got for Minoko, because Minoko could apply powerless with the attack. Tempting. Mythical, you're saying, if I'm going to stay here... Oh, this is a quote. If I'm going to stay here, I might as well make sure it's a nice kingdom. Right? It's amazing how many people don't seem to follow that kind of thinking. I agree. I agree. It's like people think they don't need to take care of the world around them. Why would I take care of this place? I just live here. Jeez. Hammer dudes, time to get our revenge. That didn't work. Evil hammer dudes.
I'm ready. Take down their shields.
From the bitter dregs.
I don't think I have that weapon. Mythical, you're saying you've always tried to do what you can to make sure your kingdom is as nice as you can. Why would you want to ruin your own home? You still have to live in it? Yeah, exactly. It is a new weapon. Still gotta try leveling up this weapon that takes advantage of like free aim shots. Alright, Brasilium. Bracilium, I think. 30% increased critical chance per ice stain. Cool. 5% of a gradient charge on a critical hit. That seems powerful with our build. 20% increased fire damage with skills. Man, you could fill up the gradient bar at an insane rate using this. I guess it would depend on how much we care about the gradient moves or not, but... Whoops. Ah, no. Spilling things. Interesting. We might just have to level this up and try it out. I guess we don't really need to level it up to try it out. We could just try it out in general, like, on something. Because a lightning move... The lightning dance does 6 hits. Thunderfall does 2 6 hits. And each of them do additional hits per critical. See, Electrify does 3 and it only costs 1 point. If all hits are criticals, then that's 30%. And if we get 12 here, I mean, we get 60%. I mean, that seems like crazy. Especially combined with like CL's gradient move that just hits 1 billion times is insane. Like 10 times. And we could just use that to constantly use gradient moves with CL. Man, if we went Mayel, Lune, and CL in a team, they seem like, I feel like they have the best gradients. We might have to try that out once we finish getting all of Minoko's feet. Only 6 more. Just like constantly using gradients. Mael charges up the gradient bar quickly with all the AP that Whoops. Oh, elevations.
From fire.
The fun begins.
thinking there's gonna be something over here. Oh, hey, the piano. Oh, we can't play this one, though. We never did play the piano on the top of the mountain.
Well, that will help.
See the Shadow Child. I imagine we're supposed to go talk to them. Would you like to board my choo-choo train? Oh, I was just joking. I didn't realize that was what's gonna happen. Welcome to my train station. Where do you want to go? Your train station? Yes. And my mom just bought me a new train. Does that mean mom? Your mom bought you an entire train? Yes, she knows how much I love them. The boy turns back to admire his train. Isn't it pretty? Where can you take us? From here, your next destination is Lumiere, my hometown. Is there any reason to stay up here for the time being? I'm gonna go with new. I think it's just an option just because it's an option. Alright, let's go. All aboard. Aw, we didn't get a train cutscene? Disappointing. It would have been great to hear them talking in the train. Ah, the train teleports through the paintings. That's kind of clever. That one looks blocked off. I'm gonna guess the train only goes this way. And who leveled up now? Well, I guess it's time to put points into might. Lumiere's not looking the way I remember it looking. There's invaders here. Let's see if the boy says anything else about moving the... Just the engine. Where'd the rest of the train go? Alright, at least for now. Expedition 0. At least for now. This is the only spot it can take us except for back. It is weird being back in Lumiere and it's looking so different. Soldiers. It's like they want us to sneak by them. Oh, well, at least they have their like wheelbarrows full of fish. Well fed around here.
Finesse and grace.
Weird, my my tab for the stream just crashed for some reason. Give me half a second. I can't read chat if it falls apart. There we go, I can read again. These ones are a little
Getting spicy.
It sure is, Minoko. It's just so spicy. And that catapult thing was a busted move for how cheap it is to use. It should probably cost at least a point more. Oh, I love this music. Oh, an upgraded Perilous Parry. It is insane how many things they are upgrading. Not sure how many points of upgrade it got. Let's see here. Might have been a decent amount. I almost feel like Minoko didn't have 80%. We may have gotten like 3% more? I don't know. Could be wrong. Or he's at like a flat 80. Aggressive enemies. Get out of our town. These ones are different.
Blade cut through the flames.
Now the fun begins.
Your fate is sealed.
There's also an insane amount of damage for low cost ability. CL is strong. She's strong. It's so funny to run into that talking trash can again. Those are some ordinary trash cans. Miss Lumiere has seen better days. Woo. These like silent cutscenes are pretty great. I wonder if that's supposed to be Verso. See an item we need to not miss.
I don't understand.
Verso? Are you okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
What about all that stuff down below that I saw? Maybe we did miss things. I thought I was thorough. Guess I wasn't.
Blade cut through the flames!
Violence.
What do you mean?
Well, that will help. Well, that will help.
Let's spill some ink.
The fun begins.
That's the way we came from. So make sure I'm not missing anything, since apparently I missed stuff. At least I think I missed stuff. gotta be a side path. Yeah. To the side path. Usually, that enemy is an indication of progression.
For good stuff.
Things are getting spicy.
Your fate is sealed.
It's locked on you.
Whoops. Ooh, that was sloppy. Frozen. Oh!
Time to lead.
Well.
The dance begins.
That's a mean attack. Oh, it's a bunch of the latching things.
Charlotte, 70. We finally installed the last set of grapple points, with only days to spare. And for the first time, I feel real hope. This is our gift, for all the expeditions to come. I am incredibly proud of our team. The interior of the monolith is perhaps the harshest landscape we've encountered. The final set of grapple points were excruciatingly complex to place and required painstaking focus and skill. But we were bold. We were ambitious, and we refused to stop. There's no other group of people I'd rather be with, and it is an honor to die by their side. It is fitting that we greet our end together within the monolith that has loomed over us for so long. Though this Nevron has won the battle, the expeditions shall win the war. Tomorrow is here.
That was a good one. Props to Expedition 70.
Perfect.
That one looks different. Ever so slightly. That one definitely looks different. Oops. Ah, Clair Obscur. Alright, rock and roll.
Your turn to dance.
Early.
Let's speed things up.
I'm ready.
Did not apply anything. Okay.
Ready to parry.
Time to bleed.
I'm gonna guess that was supposed to silence us. Maybe if it had landed the last hit. We have lost all of our shields though. Shields down. Let's go. I think shields.
Let's gamble. Your turn to shine.
Getting spicy.
Not looking good. On fire.
Not today.
Oops. Oh, man. Alright. Fair enough. Survival.
Ready.
First go to Radiant. Let's take this one out. Oh, wait. It's random. Okay, fair enough. Works for me.
Okay.
This thing is screwed now.
deck. Let's play.
Oh, that's so much damage.
Your fate is sealed.
Now the fun begins.
Man sealed.
Blitz and precision.
Alright, breaking attack. Base attack and break. Oh, that's a Picto. That's nice. And Dreamaso. Base attack and break. That's so good. Alright, Furso's weapon. Gain 1 rank on counterattack, 50% increased counterattack damage, sure. Gain 2 AP on counterattack. Really wants us to get good at countering. Oh, it scales with our stats. How's that damage? It's higher than the Cruel Rim at the same level. It's about the same as the Sacrum. Can't lose Perfection. No damage increase from rank. 50% increased base attack damage. Base attack gives 4 Perfection. Nope. Alright. Let's swap out Immaculate for the breaking attack, since her break move costs like, I think it costs like 9. Yeah, the break move she has costs 9. And it's only a single hit. We could actually replace this now. We could put on Spectral Sweep. Yeah, sure.
Well, that will help.
The Thellium. Oh, another Void style weapon. Okay. Oops. %50 chance to generate a dark or light stain when consuming stains. Okay, cool. Deal 50% more damage with skills per dark stain. 1 AP on consuming a light stain, and base attacks can consume 1 dark stain to deal 200% more damage. This seems nice for Lune. For getting around enemies with a whole bunch of, like, resistances or immunities or whatever. How does it look? Very simple. Very cool. And there's some really sick stuff that we're getting here.
From fire.
The bitter dregs.
Finesse and grace.
A little wet sounding over there. That one looks tall. Knock you down to size. It is not tall. It's weird how some of the enemies just like look tall for like no reason.
What have we here?
Pretty sure it was like a colored lumina that I missed before. I can't believe I missed something. I wonder if we should warp back to that first merchant really quick. buy up their stuff since we probably have the money now. 70K. I'm not gonna go searching for that one Lumina. Dude was in the Tainted Sanctuary? I think. No, he wasn't over here. He was like in the first area, wasn't he? Or the Tainted Meadows. At least I'm fairly certain. A weird mage thing came back. Let's take it out again.
Now the fun begins.
You didn't do this last time.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Do me in.
Take down their shields.
Bitter dregs.
I think the merchant was around here. I should have paid better attention to his placement. I'm not going to keep searching for him. Nah. I'm sure we can go back to him later. Where was the flag? The merchants with waters and heart. Thank you, Andy. Thank you. Whoa. Waters. this way? No, this led to the big angry chromatic dude. Must be, whoa, after these enemies.
Finesse and grace. Take down the shields.
Time to bleed.
Your fate is sealed.
On guard.
It must not have been waters. I mean, this area would also make sense. Or there's a path in the waters I missed. I'm not that worried about it. I'll just look up the exact location later. Then I have to do all this silly running around. Let's get to our checkpoint flag. I imagine I can go back to him later anyways. Yeah, I figured we were at a boss. Oh, got 5 points to spend, huh? Nah, it's just a sunny black hole. Ah, fair enough. It's perfect then. Where's the energizing start? Ah, there we go. Very ominous little space.
You.
Don't do anything rash, Mayo.
We're taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherit it. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
If saving you means losing you, then so be it.
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
Good music.
A proper challenge.
Oh. That's awesome.
On me.
So little for us.
Look out. Please survive.
Don't break her heart.
I was a little early on that.
Don't you see? We need each other.
On me. Augusta.
Now the fun begins.
Hate me all you want, as long as you're alive to do it.
Oh.
Do you remember what it was like before?
Time for revenge.
I would probably have more dialogue if I had Verso in the party, huh? Maybe not. I'm not sure.
Don't turn away from us.
Oh!
Okay.
Early.
I'm okay.
He just talks to himself? Perfect.
Not leaving you behind. I can do it.
He looks so awesome. That is a pretty sick quote. Hate me as long as you are alive to do it.
Remember who your real family is. It's not her. It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family. He would condemn us all to die. For what? Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and your mother?
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate the second destruction of the Descendre family! At long last, we meet. This is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other. Love them, too.
We did it, Gustav.
Hey. How did you do that?
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator?
I'm not sure.
She's through that.
Yeah. Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
That was beautiful and tragic. It was well done. That second chance Picto revival thing's kind of cool. Feels kind of like a trap. Ah, that was awesome. This game is awesome. I doubt there's anything in this field, but I'm gonna run around it. Also, Verso's now got a new suit. He can wear Renoir's suit. There was also a chance for him to disappear. I saw he tried to disappear Minoko. Thankfully, we landed the gradient counter like at the last moment, even though it was so close to being too early. Does that actually like remove the character? I can't imagine it removes the character from the game. If so, that would be wild. Normally that's how people lose. That makes sense. Kind of makes me think of the final fight in Final Fantasy VIII, where your characters get fully eliminated and disappeared. Man, I remember the first time I beat Final Fantasy VIII. All my characters except for Renoa and Squall are all removed from existence. I do like that you can toggle on walking and jogging. It's nice to have 3 movements.
We're outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
Oh, Minoko, I feel like this isn't the end of the game. I have this feeling. I mean, unless that really does mean... No, that couldn't be. I'm gonna keep moving. There's nowhere else we can go in the world anyways. Like, the most we could do is see if there's any more dialogue at camp. That is the, yes, this is the end of the game. Alright, hold up.
I miss...
Me too.
Did you...
Really?
Hmm.
Wait.
Because we're buddies.
You seem
It's nothing.
Hmm.
It's been a long road.
Extra long.
You, on the other hand. You're not nervous?
Of course I am. We will do and...
I can't believe...
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh. Actually... Still thinking about...
I wish...
That's so weird that you don't get the rest of the travel functions until the end of the game. Unless that SKA saying that is like a hint to go back to his cave to talk to his rock friend to get the other abilities. also missing a shape of life. Wow. Oh. Fair enough. I guess they just wanted to make sure that you had extra stuff to do at the end of the game. We're still missing, like, I think we're missing 2 of our missing dudes. 3. We're missing 3. Two of them are post-game? Man, where did I miss one? That's okay. Kinda just want to spend, like, all of our points on things. I mean, I guess we are set. Other than all of the Lumina points I just put on people. Alright, 6 points. it was 20 points, wasn't it? Energizing turn. Okay, they already have energizing turn on. Okay. Alright, seems set. You just remember the thank you DOC also adds filters to make this fast? Yeah, it definitely helps having the filters just to be able to move through all that. Alright. Tempted to raise Lune's fire weapon that does all the gradient stuff, but then we haven't tried it out to know whether we should or not. There's also that dark one. I don't think it really matters. Okay. I think we're solid. Sad pandas, end of the game. Ah, there's a write in the journal thing though. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about how they can now enter the monolith, and they should finally understand everything. Well, that was something, I guess. Who do I want our final team makeup to be? I mean, Minoko is amazing. Part of me feels like Burso should be involved in the final fight. I can't imagine the final fight has a foot. I can't teleport from this? Oh, right, because I'm not actually inside the place. I think Minoko is probably more powerful than our Verso is, but I think I might put Verso in for the final fight. The way the music just stopped there threw me off. Yeah, I'm gonna put Verso back on the team for the final fight. Minoko's been doing us well, but I just feel like Verso should be there for the final fight. Plus, if our team wipes, I don't know how Minoko and Lune, like, die. I think they'd be incredibly difficult to kill. Look at those feet. We do have a lot of feet. Our pockets are just filled with feet. Why they call us foot pocket. Pocket foot. Good old pocket foot. Okay. To the peak. So hungry. I'm not stopping. I found candy. That'll work. Hold me over, candy. Here we go. I do. I got my food. Well, I got candy, which is just going to give me some quick energy, but that's okay. It'll hold me over. I got my water, and yeah, I think my eyes are okay. And thankfully, CL is doing all of our stretching for us, so... Okay. Rock and roll, let's go. Let's do this. Food, water, and blinks are important. They are, and I agree. Thank you for double checking, Andy. There's no reason to explore the sides. I cannot imagine there would be just like a random item. There's a you didn't go to the left or the right. What are you doing? We're doing it anyways, though. Never turn off the adventuring. You've never been good at not blinking? I found out that I can go a long time without blinking back in like high school. I do like a staring. It was so weird. Kind of this like weird staring contest with the gym teacher. I lost, which was super disappointing. But we went 20 minutes. It was not good. It's so bad for your eyes. It's so bad for your eyes. Things started to look really wrong really fast. Alright, here we go. It was a competition. It was weird. I don't know. I don't even know why we did it. Alright, I'm gonna focus up.
That's her. The paintress. She looks like the curator.
Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the paintress.
You've come back.
Alors tranchons la trame, découle la
But the fire. Are you really here? Or is he? Oh, is he playing tricks again?
Alicia. Alicia.
Your face.
My face? What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter.
And I'll remind you of her. The daughter you lost.
Come along. Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia. You are not my Verso.
No. Verso's dead.
No. No. You are his creations. Not mine. You will not take this canvas from me.
This is what we created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
She's fast. She paints. Ah, things are beautiful. Let's do this.
Augusta.
How cruel
Get
of
ready.
your father to use you like this.
Take your shot.
Get ready. CL, incoming.
On me.
My turn.
Ooh, I did horribly at parrying those. Holy moly.
Well, well.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
Ready to strike. Time to strike.
Ah, I failed it. That was stupid.
Who are
Ready
you
to carry.
supposed to be? No matter.
Ooh. Get up, CL.
Well, well.
On me.
Even you. You can't betray Verso like this.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, these moves hit hard.
I'm back. Your turn to shine.
The dance begins. Look and step.
Careful now.
It's locked on you. Please survive. Okay.
Ready.
I don't like this.
Rescue!
Look what I found.
Oh, sorry. Woohoo! All aboard!
Let's go.
Renmar can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way. Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
The dance begins. For Gustav.
Manciel is crazy.
Let's have some fun. Time to strike.
Anja! You can't escape.
Watch out, Mael.
I'm not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
I missed your favorite move. I apologize. I mean, we are going to do a New Game Plus playthrough.
Is it over?
No, we're not done yet.
I apologize.
Watch out, Mael.
Here we go.
She protects an expeditioner? What does that mean? Male's normal stance? A lot of turns in a row.
No time to lose.
On guard! This will hurt.
If I die, so be it.
Do me in. This will hurt.
Here we go.
Let's spill some ink.
Swiftly now.
CL incoming.
Time to hit big.
That is weird.
If I die, so be it.
This will hurt.
Time to strike. It's locked on you.
Well, everybody except for Berso, huh? I mean, she'll die to the fire eventually.
Time to strike.
Blades sharpened. The dance begins.
Do me in.
I'm waiting. The dance begins.
Is she like never gonna target Berso? I'll give it like one more.
Time to hit big.
Time to take risks. Full deck.
Oh, interesting. She's literally like adding shields. I wasn't even paying attention to that.
Let's carve a path. No time to lose.
Blades sharpened.
If I die, so be it.
Blades sharpened.
Painted power. Damage can now exceed 9,999. You can now talk about 12 million damage builds. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised the incredible amount of damage you can do now with the damage cap being eliminated.
way.
Rest now. Things will be better soon.
Alicia.
It's over. The number. She's gone. She's gone.
It's done. You're free. You are all free.
Is this real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come. Wanna plant it?
Though presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right?
It's symbolic.
Let's go home.
Yeah. still feel immortal?
Less than yesterday.
Shall we test it out?
I appreciate the offer.
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Have I?
What now? We go back to Lumiere and life goes on?
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal. What do we do now with all this time?
The expedition might be over, but we're not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
Lumiere red. Ooh.
Oh, Esquier. Knows how to punctuate a moment.
Brother, I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya, it's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, Not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours. And this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us, the one who invokes the flowers of the gommage. An act of love, for he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all, of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death. What will you paint?
That was really good. That was really pretty.
You're okay.
Alicia? Good, you're awake. Come downstairs.
That's fair.
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
He did a very, very good job of it, Andy. Is he bad? Does this make him bad? I don't know, Shiro. He just had his own agenda. I'm not sure that makes him bad. It's a gray, it's a weird one. The damage from the fire runs too deep. This wall can't be saved. Papa can repair the fire damage and Clea can repaint the walls, but it will never be the same. Yeah, I can't remember if that quote is from the show, like, originally. I want to say it may have come from another place. I can't remember. But it is a good quote, Mythical. Verso. There will never be another family portrait, will there? You will always be missing. There's nothing for me outside these doors. In Paris. I must speak with Clea. She's in Papa's atelier. However you say that. They just said it, I can't remember.
Alicia, quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
It's a nice touch, all the paint on the thing for blowing air at the fire. I forget what it's called. It's got the similar symbols that like the Jestles have. Oh, puppy dog. Noko. And Minoko the Third. They seem so peaceful by the fire. Our family's artwork. The little one in the corner is mine. The only one Maman deemed acceptable for the wall. I don't think he was exactly like that, Shiro. Clea's harp and Amon's piano. Versa, I miss hearing you play. I miss all the silly songs you wrote for me.
Finally. Our little shadow is awake.
Wish I could read what that book was titled. Give me just half a second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas. He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate.
Interesting. I'm worried they've been inside the canvas for so long. Did you see Verso?
You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that.
I know that. I'm not a child.
Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either. And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late.
I'm worried they've been inside the canvas for so long. I'm worried. They've been inside the canvas for so long. I did not punctuate that well.
They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire. Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to.
Can you help, Mama?
Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there. Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her. Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving. She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities. I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same. I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor. I have my pets in place. She who controls chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her. Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations. With the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless. I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone.
You're leaving?
Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive.
I want to help.
You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability. The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again. And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made. Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that. The damn fool. Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later. I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not. Can you handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life. Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready. And repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation. Lest you forget... Good. And repaint your throat when you...
Verso's childhood canvas, where we used to play. Where he painted Esquier and Minoko. And where Maman and Papa now fight. Clea's right. It's my fault. I should help fix this. And I do want to fix this. I do. If I can. Verso would have. And it would be nice to talk and breathe again without pain. Without my face being... Not that that's the reason to do this, no. It's the right thing to do, after everything I've caused. What happens if I say no? Okay.
If we bring Maman out of the canvas, she'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen. She'll still find it, but I'm impressed. This only truly ends if you destroy the canvas. And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting. See? That wasn't so hard. Wait. That's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
She's a girl. She's a girl. She's beautiful. What a lovely voice. My love, did you decide on a name?
Yes. Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love, and you will know pain. You will know loss all too well, because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong, and you will survive. You will struggle, and you will learn. You'll find people to call your own, and you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world, and the people around you. You'll forever be our princess. I have decided on her name. And her name will be... Maëlle.
You lied, there's an Act 3? Yeah, I was starting to pick up on this not being an ending. It didn't feel like an ending.
Alicia.
Actually, I prefer Maëlle.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso, and you're not really Maëlle, are you?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Maëlle, though. You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. If I'd listened to Maman, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive, and you...
Wouldn't exist.
Wouldn't be caught in the middle. Maman did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone is better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and grandes.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not to me. Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
Painted power Pictos acquired. The power to deal more than 9,999 damage. Mayel has recovered her memories as a paintress. Mayel now has access to new skills. I like this. It's listed as the real Mayel, so you can swap her hair. Everything's still equipped to our other team members, so they must be alive. To a degree. I was gonna say, that ending felt like a not ending. But I really liked everything that it... like, everything they did. I was just like, this doesn't feel like an ending. This feels like pain, but it doesn't feel like an ending. It all felt just a little bit off. In fact, if that had been the ending, I would have been not like bothered or anything like that, but just like, I don't know. I wouldn't have felt satisfied. I've been watching the long cutscene, Shiro. Alright.
Your father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
It does explain, like, the deteriorating appearances. Oh, right, we never equipped that, that new thing. Where is it? Painted power. Damage can exceed. We could drop burn affinity. That's an easy one to put back on this way. 10 points. Where is it? Why am I, like, blind right now? It was burning something, right? Oh, burn affinity, my goodness, right there. Let's draw... Drop Revive, Paradox, and... There we go. I would just forget to do it. The time in the painting, it explains the deterioration stuff.
Papa.
Alicia. You're safe. I thought I told you to stay home.
Technically, my body's at home.
Some of Eileen's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Eileen did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
But she's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hid the canvas.
She will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide...
Your home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me, I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
I'm not, Mama. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again!
No! Come on. Come on. I did it so easily. What am I doing wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your painter's side.
We believe in you.
Remember them. Painting isn't about verisimilitude. It's about essence. Truth of who they are.
It's been a long time since I've heard the word verisimilitude.
Your father made the axles, right?
She who plays with wonder. He who guards truth with lies.
They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
Got marched. Well, your hair.
We have much to talk about.
So you were her daughter? And you were a paintress, too?
So cool, right?
And you knew this whole time! You fucking coward! You betrayed us! We trusted you!
You can bring them back too. Yeah? Everyone we've lost.
Yeah, but I need chroma and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
No. Not all of it. The expeditioners. The ones killed by Nevrons. Gustave noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never dissipated. Like the Gamage.
It's old chroma and not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
Time for the greatest expedition in history.
Very cool. Yes, I have heard the word verisimilitude before. Ah, excellent. This makes more sense. gonna say, if it had ended right after the painters, it would have felt super weird. Oh. Alright. So I actually have to hop off. I went a little longer than I was planning on today, but we had to watch all that. We had to do all. It was good. That was wonderful. I like the storytelling. The storytelling is great. Shira with the ridiculous trickery nonsense. All right. This was a good day. We did a lot. This was very, very cool. I'm excited to play more, but I gotta jump off for today. But it has been an excellent day. I appreciate you all hanging out. I will be back very soon. Probably in the morning. But there's a good chance it'll be... or morning for you. There's a good chance that it'll be a shorter stream tomorrow. I'll let you all know on the Discord if anything else changes. But it has been a very nice day. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day, morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it is for wherever you are. And I look forward to seeing you all very soon. I'm out of here. And good night to you too, Andy. Alright, bye everybody. I gotta bounce. Wish I could stay longer. You're all amazing. I will see you all very, very soon. Lots of love. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.